Yeah, the recording started now. Okay.
Thank you, Alex. So there's a couple notes in the center in the forum. We left off in the mortality phase. This is what we have to do. I realized after the game that the Alexandrine War, if you look at the card, it says eliminates the Egyptian grain concession. And so we forgot to do that before. So, Alex, I believe you have that concession.
Yes, I have to.
So I think it goes to the Curia.
It's
All
not in the
right.
Curia.
So I'm going to bring out the mortality deck. I'm going to shuffle it to make sure it's nice and randomized. I'm going to draw mortality chit. Everyone prepare yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, in the forum. 13. Lucky number 13.
Let me see. Do I have the 13 or what here? Yeah, Flaminius. Flaminius. Yeah, it's Flaminius.
One of your the governor of Illyricum.
Illyricum. So he goes away.
He sheds his mortal toil.
Yes.
Or coil.
Bye. Oh, he's in the Curia now. But what kind of order is there in the Curia? Sorry.
He should go to the back. I can move him to the back. Here, I'll take him. Oh, look at that. He fits already in the back. Got lucky there.
And now Illyricum is going to the forum, right?
Correct.
Oh, let me put it here.
All right. Revenue phase. I've got the revenue generator. Now we have the internal disorder in play. This is the one where we seem to get the barbarian raids and internal disorder a lot in our games. You notice that? Random events.
Yeah.
All right. So it says all undeveloped provinces have no revenue in the next revenue phase and may not make an improvement attempt. The governor of every undeveloped province make an order roll of 1d6 plus 1 per garrison legion at the start of the revenue phase to prevent a revolt.
But they are relatively likely, right?
Yeah, because I don't think we have any garrison legions. So let's take care of that right now, since it's supposed to be done. I believe
internal disorder is in the late Republic one of the two likeliest, and barbarian raids is the second likeliest. One of those second likeliest.
That would explain it. Yeah. All right, so let's I guess start in the upper left with Chris. You have no garrison legions. Roll 1d6. Hope for the best. Chris is typing. Nice roll. 6. So he's fine. I don't have any undeveloped provinces. Alex, you have Silesia and Cyprus. Or
1d6, right?
1d6. Uh-oh. Valerius. So what is it? I think he dies. Resolve the force required. A successful revolt kills the governor and his garrison and moves the province card to the forum as an act of war.
Can you please put him behind Flaminius?
I can.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
And the province, what happens to the province?
It goes to forces? Active wars. It goes to the provincial forces.
We decided it wouldn't add to it, right?
Yeah, that's what we did last time. It didn't add to it. All right, that was Aquila's turn.
Okay. I have one. I have Macedonia.
Yep. Roll high.
Go.
Not high. All right, I'll take care of Aurelius.
I take care of the province. What? No. Don't
One of you
forget
guys.
the provincial number. Forces, sorry.
Curious, getting kind of full.
No, we have enough space.
Getting kind of tight in there. Oh boy, 4 active wars. All right, so now we can go to the Chris is typing.
Who's responsible for the internal disorder?
Achilles is Alex's senator, I believe. Right,
Yeah.
the proconsul fighting the
It's
Africa war as Alex's.
But good question. How would one know that it is my guy?
Yeah, it's not obvious. One thing I thought about doing is we could make a copy of your faction leader token to kind of designate it.
That's a good idea.
And it gets confused maybe with the actual faction leader. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
But I don't think we need it right now.
Yeah, but it's my guy.
Maybe. Yeah, it's Alex's guy. All right, so revenue phase. So let me do some updating here. Which of the provinces just are now in revolt? Alex, can you help me out?
In revolt, Cilicia at Cyprus.
Okay.
And Macedonia.
Okay.
And Africa, is it still counted as in revolt? Or because we started to prosecute this, but it's still in revolt?
Yeah, it's technically still in revolt. And then the one that's in the forum, which is that? Is that Asia? Asia, okay.
Well, it's not in revolt, Asia or not?
No, it's okay. So none of the undeveloped provinces get any revenue. So that would be Bithynia. And what else? I think that's it now. That's the only that has a governor. Okay. All right. So Alex,
yeah.
I the other night I updated the revenue generator form, but I want to have someone double check here. So, so I think I'm ready. But let me, if you can help me out. So I think we have 22 legions and 10 fleets.
Let me see. 10 fleets is correct.
Yeah.
Let me see. 4 legions, 5. But what did you count? 22? With
22.
With the veteran here, yeah. Yeah, that is true.
All right. And so then we have
5 veteran.
We have no land bills. We have how many active wars?
4? We do have 4 active wars and 2 unprosecuted. No, wait. Africa is prosecuted. I don't know.
Yeah. We have a drought level of 1 for the Alexandrine War.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we have evil omens.
Yes.
Level 1. We have the pontiff is controlled by Alex or Aquila.
Yeah.
Aquila has 6 senators. Now it's less than that. I think it's 4 senators, right?
Yes, it's 4.
How many knights do you have?
Oh boy, let me. 2 now only.
2. You have a faction leader.
Yes.
You have the mining concession.
Yeah, on Achilles, yeah.
You have Hispania Ulterior is improved.
Yeah. It's
Illyricum? You don't have that anymore.
No.
That was the guy. Okay.
Yeah. I don't have
it's still improved though. Okay. Or developed.
Yeah.
You have Sardinia at Corsica.
Yes.
And it's developed. Okay. Are you taking spoils from your 2 provinces?
Yes.
Luna has 5 senators with 1 knight. Can you verify that, Alex?
Okay. What?
5 senators, 1 knight.
Your guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
You have 5 senators. Yeah.
5 senators, 1 knight with a faction leader.
That's all correct. All correct.
I have the tax farmer 4 and the harbor fees.
Yes. Yes.
I have Cecilia. It's improved,
Yes.
developed, and I'm taking spoils.
Okay.
Manus. This would be Chris.
He has 4 senators.
4 senators, 3 knights.
Yes.
Faction leader.
Yes.
No concessions.
I don't see any. Yeah.
He has Hispania Citerior.
Yeah.
It's developed. Chris,
Yes.
are you taking spoils?
And he has Bithynia.
Yes. His Bithynia too. Okay, but no revenue on that because of the internal disorder.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
good call. All right. And then finally, Solus, Eric has
He has 4 guys.
4 senators. How many knights does he have?
3. I see 3.
3 knights, a faction leader. He has Tax Farmer 1.
Yeah.
Any other concessions?
Armaments, but it's not relevant.
Right,
now.
right. Good reminder on that, though. Gallia Cisalpina is developed.
It's developed.
Gallia
yeah.
Narbonensis
also
is developed.
Yeah.
And I'll be
taking spoils. All right. Let me save. All right, and I will be generating income. And I will be copying it to the clipboard and pasting it in the chat. It is now in the chat. Let me hide the mortality deck. So income. The state loses negative 24. So unless we want to end the game real quick, some folks are going to need to donate money to the state because we are at a negative 21 right now.
Who did this that we are now in the
Is that possible?
It's because of the active wars, I think. We just got some additional active wars.
I can't spend so much money.
So Aquila, you get 17.
Yes, cool.
Luna gets 22. Manus gets 12. And Solus gets 25. So let me do that. All right.
When do we have to donate again? When does
it's in the revenue phase?
Yeah, but
I believe it's done in order. I think it starts with me and we go around the table.
No. I mean, because there is a strict order. I read it that there is a strict order when you have to do it right before something else in the revenue phase.
Yeah, we can. I don't know. I'll have to look in the rules here in a minute. Okay. Don't forget to, I guess, A, mark your senators that are corrupt from their concessions, and B, do your local taxes for your provinces, buying your provincial forces.
I have to first get my forces updated, right, in the provinces before I will send them back. And this is term 2. Hey, come on, term 2. And he is corrupt. Okay. Yeah, my major corruption marker can stay there on Julius, I guess, because he's always a priest. But now I do not get a another corruption marker because my Egyptian grain wasn't there.
True. It is true.
Okay, what else? I got the forces for the provinces updated. I got my corruption markers. What else? Money? Nothing else, right?
Corruption markers. If your governor has completed his term, then move him back into Rome and move the province card to the forum.
Done that.
Then I need to look about revenue phase, about donating money.
I have to take a look too.
Contributions 1.06.52. Not in Rome may contribute money to the state treasury, regardless of the level of the treasury. In doing so,
You get influence for it.
you get influence, yeah, depending on how much you donate.
So we can first update the state treasury, and we can first redistribute money. First, we can redistribute. So I did the redistribution.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do. Yes, you can do all the redistribution.
Because that is something which I read was not the case for Avalon Hill original rules. You couldn't make the redistribution before you would donate to the treasury.
Yeah, that I'm not sure. I don't remember. So let me get what the state treasury is at. So we are at.
And what is the contribution giving? 3 influence.
All right, so let's look. I need to have. I'll just do this, I guess. We are at negative 21.
Not that bad. Everyone can donate 5.
Everyone donate 5 and I'll donate 6. Actually, I'll donate 10. So that way I can at least get an influence. Do I need to do that? Let's set here. I think it should be proportional to income.
Well, how would you calculate income?
So if you go to the top of the
Well, yeah, it varies.
It varies, yeah. So yeah, I'm willing to donate 10. And then that would leave us at 11, negative 11. And so I'm going to do that with. Let me rearrange my money.
And it goes
here.
around then, or what?
Yeah, it starts with me because I'm the highest ranking official. And then it would go to you next, Alex. It'd go around the table, clockwise around the table.
Did you adjust the treasury?
We're at negative 21 right now. I've adjusted it so that we have yet to do our donations from players.
Okay. So you go first then, right, or what?
Yeah. Let me see here.
Because we are actually now in this phase, right, where we have to do it, or what?
Yes.
Rebel maintenance wasn't there. Base income, knights, concession, everything done. Redistribution.
So for the record, Emilius. I want to do Emilius.
Okay. No money on Marius. Okay.
Yeah, Emilius is donating. Do I want to do Emilius? Let's do Emilius. Emilius is donating 10 to the state. So that takes him down to 6. So that puts us at negative 11. I'll just keep that number token there so it's handy. So Emilius gets 1 influence. Your turn, Alex.
I think Eric wants to contribute to the treasury. I
Oh.
should give over.
I think we should eat.
What?
I think we should do like 4 each, something like that.
4 each?
Yeah.
But
How much is Manus gonna donate? 3? Yeah, that sounds fair.
Scott did already more than 4, right?
Oh yeah.
Manus said 3.
You can do 11 if you.
You can donate, Solus. You have a lot of money there, I guess.
You're gonna donate 0.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I will donate 0.
Zero. Chris says he only donates 3 as a public agreement, which we're not playing with in this game, if you recall.
Yes.
No binding agreements. Remember, it's up in the top left. The rules we're playing with in this game. We're trying a bunch of different things with this game. All right. So Alex, you said 0. Eric, what are you donating here?
Damn, that's messed up, man. I could just say I could donate 0, and then it would be all Manus. You have to fix the entire treasury by himself.
And he couldn't. He couldn't do it because it has to come from a. I think it has to come from a single senator. Is that right?
I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna donate.
Actually, it says any non-rebel senator. I think so. So I think that could be multiples.
I'm gonna donate 6 talents to the treasury.
Only 6, huh? Chris has already said he's only doing 3.
But he can rescind from this.
The thing, like, it's up to him. I guess you could end the game here.
He could.
So you're doing 6, is that right, Eric?
Yeah.
That's brinksmanship.
Eric's living dangerously. Hey, I did 10. I did the most here.
Hey, blame Alex here. He did 0. I covered up half. I covered up half what he.
I want a consulship now.
I sent Chris a message. All right, Chris has donated 5, so Eric's gambit has so the treasury stands at 0. Hopefully we don't get any natural disasters in the forum phase. Because if we do, that means game over for everybody.
Or evil omens.
Evil omens, no, that won't matter.
The state has to pay if I can't pay.
Yeah. Assuming you have 20. Yes. So that's just something to keep in mind there, Alex.
I keep in mind. Let's see.
All right. Is everybody ready to move on to the forum phase? Chris says yes. Alex and Eric?
I'm ready.
Eric? All right. All right. So then at the beginning of the forum phase, I believe, is when the events. Let me look in the rules here. Forum phase. Passage time. Remove any events in the forum. And I think I can just delete those. Because I think I have copies of them. I'm going to double check that. Drought. Yep. Okay. And evil omens. Okay, good. So, starting with, let me get rid of those. Starting with me, rolling 2d6, hoping for not a 7. Got a 6. Let's bring the deck out. Go. All right. I'm going to deal myself 1 card. And I'm going to see if it's a keeper. It is a keeper. I am going to just roll a 1d6 without spending money for a night. I'm going to do it on Marius. No effect. No persuasions. I'm done. Alex, roll 2d6.
Whew.
6. I first thought that bottom number was a 6.
Okay, I have to draw the one, right? Okay.
Yeah. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can click and drag real quick, or you can hover over it and deal yourself 1 card. Uh-oh. Sertorian Revolt.
Where to put it? Sorry, it's active, right?
Correct. All right. I'll do some rearranging. You can just leave it there for now, and you can do the rest of your turn.
What to do here? I get a knight, right? For 5 for sure, right?
If you spend 5 talents, you guarantee it, yes.
Okay, I pay it. Get a knight. Okay. I need to keep 20 on my guy, right? In order
Correct.
I don't want to risk it for this would ruin the game. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Eric, roll 2d6. 7.
But
All
Eric,
right.
Eric, you have to be mindful that I have to keep money in order to not lose the game now via.
So yeah, roll high, Eric. The fate of the game is in your hands.
Look at the random events first to see how doomed. So what would kill us? A disaster?
Disaster would kill us.
Oh, that's a 7?
7. Natural disaster, yeah.
All right.
That's a 10, which is evil omens.
Oh my fuck! Good that I kept this money.
Yeah, actually.
If not the treasury, the state treasury would get drowned, right?
Yeah, it would go to the state treasury. You just can't get evil omens again.
So I pay my 20. What
All
happens
right,
next?
I'll get the card out, and Eric can do the rest of his turn.
Hey,
So dice rolls are one harder now. Keep that in mind for night rolls and such.
I'm gonna put 5 anyway. Plautius.
All right, spending 5 on a night. Roll it up.
It passes.
Success. Yep. And then persuasion attempts.
I'll skip that.
Do you want
Can
to
go.
sponsor games or change your faction leader?
Actually, I'll host a game. What are the game prices?
It's in one of the tables. It's the cheapest one is 7 talents. That gives you 1 popularity, lowers the unrest by 1. Next highest one is 13. It's +2 popularity, -2 unrest, and the highest is 18 for +3 popularity, -3 unrest.
Right, I'll do a mid-tier game. Plautius.
With Plautius.
That lowers the unrest by 2.
13, correct. I'll take care of the unrest. Give yourself 2 popularity. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Chris, roll 2d6. Don't roll a 7. 6. Can't afford too many more wars.
We need to be smart about. We have to use our provinces to fight.
You might be right about that. Spending for a night? Got it. Give yourself another night. That's all for Chris. All right, initiatives number 5. I will bid 4. And then Alex can't beat that. It goes to Eric.
I'll skip
5
that.
for you. All right, so 4. And I'm going to spend it from Pompey. All right, rolling 2d6. 6. Wow, we got a lot of 6s this time around. Dealing 1 card to myself. It's another war, I think. Gladiator Revolt.
Oh, Sicily? What?
No, this is just the regular one.
Third
Better
slave
slave
revolt.
revolt. If active, roll 1d6 at the end of every forum phase to destroy a tax armor until defeated. So this is Spartacus and his crew.
So now we have to roll now?
No, at the if active,
It's active.
end of every forum phase. So it is active, but we're not at the end of the forum phase yet.
Yeah, but we have to
But
roll
we
it
will.
once.
Yeah, we will roll it when we wrap up here with our. Oh boy.
So much destruction for Rome.
Indeed. It's not looking too good here, gents.
It is your fault, guys.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Why wasn't Marius fighting a war, actually? What was he doing there? In Rome?
Marius?
Yeah, what did he do last time?
He did fight a war. He fought and he was successful. He
Now
fought
I know. You didn't give me enough legions in order to conquer the
Mithridatic
war.
War. He
No, you didn't
didn't
give me
have enough
enough
legions. He had
legions.
plenty of legions. You're
Yeah,
just in
that's
that.
the cause.
Uh-oh, the Senate is bickering. All right. I will spend 4 on a knight from Emilius. Rolling a d6, subtracting 1, adding 4. Ooh, got a 6. All right, so that's 6 success. So 6 plus 4 is 10, minus 1 for evil omens is 9. So successful with Emilius spending the money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Giving myself a knight. All right. No persuasion, no faction leader, no games. Done with that one. Initiative number 6. I will bid 3.
I'll bid 4.
All right.
That's it.
That's it. No one else. The other 2 guys don't have any money.
Okay.
So 12 is not a 7. That's good.
Isn't 7 wars unrecoverable? Well, it's almost.
No, we're gonna have to get clever though.
7 is the most likeliest.
No, he's saying like how many wars?
Okay.
What's that where you can't recover from it? We're gonna have to have probably a dictator.
I didn't draw a war.
All right, that's good.
Vercingetorix.
That's like the Gaelic commander, right? He's for the Gaelic Wars. Yeah. Yeah, he goes to the Curia. Exactly. Perfect.
And yes, I'll spend 4 on a 9. I'll spend
how much?
3. I'll spend 3.
All right, it's 1d6.
Yes.
Fail.
And that's it.
All right. That is the end of the forum. Well, that's the end of our initiatives. Next on the forum, we get to roll lots of dice to see if things come back or things die. So that's me. Let me hide the deck before I forget. I'm going to start with Vercingetorix. So this is a -1 on the die because of evil omens. So basically, I got to roll a 6. So Vercingetorix rolling 1d6. Nope. Egyptian grain. Nope. And then working my way down the list, starting with Quinctius, then Terentius, all the way up to Aurelius. So Quinctius. No. Terentius. No. Flaminius. Yes. Valerius. Yes. Wow. And then Aurelius. No. Okay. That was eventful. Now we're at the point when we roll for the slave revolt or gladiator revolt. 1d6 to destroy the corresponding tax farmer. So this is no modifier on the evil omens in this case. Rolling 1d6. Number 4. So anybody who has tax farmer 4, which is me.
Wasn't it you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which will go to the Curia.
Destroyed. Okay. Nice Spartacus. Okay.
Oh boy. Population phase. So we have one. We technically have 2 unprosecuted wars. This is something else I noticed because we don't have enough fleets to support the Africa war. So that's technically considered unprosecuted as well.
Okay.
Because we only have 4 fleets, we need 5.
Okay. That because of that, you put unprosecuted on it. I
Yeah,
see.
that was right, but I just forgot to mention that at the beginning. And then we have a drought with the Alexandrine War, so that gives us a +3 on our unrest. So it's a good thing that Eric did the games. The Rome not the Rome Council, the highest ranking official has a +4 on his popularity, -3, -1 for evil omen. So it's a straight up 3d6 roll. Chris is typing. It was attacked, yes, but if you look in I think it's in the combat phase rules, if you don't have enough forces, even we didn't win, so it was a stalemate or something, and we only have 4 fleets right now, so we don't technically, our forces aren't supported enough, so it gets the unprosecuted state. That's an obscure little rule. Let me see if I can find it. So rule 1.10.9, an unprosecuted war is an act of war is considered prosecuted if at least one of the following requirements is met. A land battle was fought against the act of war this turn, and the act of war ended the combat phase with at least 1 legion and the required minimum fleet support. We don't have the required minimum fleet support.
How did it even lose a fleet?
I think he got the
naval battle?
It wasn't a naval battle, but the losses were like 1 legion, 1 fleet, or something like that. Yeah, fleets are lost in a land battle. All right, so then that's +3 to the unrest, but straight up 3d6 roll because of evil omens. Rolling the 3d6 now. 11. What's the chart say? State of the Republic, 11 is no change. Consider that a success.
Yeah.
All right. We're when I designed the board for this, I always wondered, do I have enough space for the curia or laws or the active wars or the forum? We're taxing the amount of space in this game that's allocated, are we? All right. So, Senate session is open.
I will assign a priest to Claudius. A priesthood.
So it is my thinking that we need to have a dictator this turn. We should keep our proconsul active. We should. Can we do this? The problem is the fleets, I think. We're going to need to reinforce the proconsul with a fleet. We're going to need to, I guess, fight the Serturian revolt and the Gladiator revolt. Because we only have a total of 10 fleets. We can't build anymore because we just don't have the money for it. And we need to use 2 of those fleets for the Serturian revolt. Or we could use 5 of the fleets for one of these wars, which would probably be easier to fight. Eric, were you going to say something?
Can I make a suggestion? I think we should reinforce where it's going to attack. The Sertorian revolt is going to attack Hispania Citerior. So if we just reinforce Hispania Citerior with like a line, all those troops will defend it. And
it's true.
It's a cost-efficient way to fight wars.
Right.
It's just something to consider.
No, it attacks both of the provinces.
I think it attacks Citerior first.
But we have to
it conquers it.
We have to
It
get
goes to the next one.
we have to get rid of 2 for sure, right? In order to.
We have to get rid of 3. We have 1,
wait,
2,
1,
3,
2, 3.
4, 5, 6. Oh, we have 6. So we have to get rid of 3. Yeah.
3. Oh, yeah. Oh,
If
we
you
have
have 4 or
4, we
more
are.
wars.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
So that's a good point about the if we just reinforce the one province with 1 legion. Who's the governor of that province right now?
He needs to be replaced. He is only with someone with better military. I would suggest.
Is it one of your guys?
Well, it could be Flaminius. He's a neutral. He has 4 military. Or it could be one of Servilius, Chris's faction leader. He has 3 military.
He's only got 4 legions there, or 4 provincial forces. We're looking at this one up here in Chris's area, right?
4 plus 2, so that's 6.
Yeah, 6.
The leader, 10, 7. Not bad. Really cost efficient. The dictator could go fight something else.
Yeah.
Spartacus.
So that's a good point. We could just use the province for the Serturian revolt, and hopefully at least get we gotta. If doing the province though doesn't get rid of the war, you can't actually get rid of the war with a province. It just
You can defeat it, right? Or can
not with a provincial. I don't think. Let me look at that. Provincial wars.
What kind of war are you speaking now? Which war?
So Eric's idea was to do nothing about the Serturian revolt because it attacks Hispania Citerior.
Oh yeah.
And then if we reinforce with some legions Hispania Citerior, we can count on that to deal with the war. But I believe, let's see.
But counts this as a prosecuted war then?
Counts as a prosecuted war, yes, but
Okay.
it doesn't get rid of the war card.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe it does, but we need to send fleets there as well. We need to garrison the province with 2 fleets.
By governor turns the war into an inactive war, which makes it inactive. That would work. Okay. So it doesn't get rid of it, it just makes it inactive.
Yeah,
there you go, Chris.
Okay.
It's on the same thing. That's to our benefit, but he also just brought up that it needs to have some fleets, which fleets are
2 fleets.
Pretty precious right now.
Needs 2 fleets, yeah.
Let me send. Yeah, I agree. The smallest fleets. I personally think we should fight the Serturian War if we can.
Yeah, I guess so.
In the way
we have to defeat
Eric
3.
said, right? In the way Eric said with the province, right? Or what?
Well, that's just a cost-efficient way so we could fight wars, but I don't know if we can't even fight any more wars. We can't attack Alexandria.
Wow. This is going to be challenging. So, Chris, I sent you a message.
But we do have veteran legions still left, right?
Yeah, that's our saving grace, is we have the veterans.
We need a really good commander with the veteran legions in order to get rid of really So, for example, someone could get rid of the gladiator revolt or not.
That's the easiest war. That war can be so easily.
We need to get the Cetorian revolt to inactive. Then we have to attack the gladiator revolt and reinforce the war against Africa. Scott? Okay.
I think we can just attack the Sertorian revolt directly. We might not even have to use the province, because what else could we attack? Other gladiator revolt can be easy.
Yeah, Alexandrine war is too cost intensive for fleet battle. It's too much fleets there.
Yeah,
the provinces are impossible to attack as well.
Yeah, we should leave this out. And the other two have also 5 fleet support. It's also a lot, actually.
These 3 are in the pointless category.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's just these 3 that need to die.
Yeah. But the thing is, the Sertorian revolt doesn't have to completely die. Maybe inactive would be enough, I think. If we would manage to get it inactive. Because will it get inactive if you're going to attack it?
I think it can just be beaten. My advice was the potential, because I didn't realize we can't the 3 wars, so send like a dictator to fight this and then just pull to attack. Can you do that?
There is no dictator needed because you get a field consul and a consul, and then you could attack both wars here. Because
which wars are you thinking?
Because once you get a dictator and a master of force, you will leave a lot of provinces out, and then we have the next problem again with the treasury again, or not? Maybe with the state treasury, because we don't have so much income. Or what is the thinking here? Because if you get major offices, many major offices now out, we will have a problem with not getting enough governors or not. Or is it only me who thinks that now?
Say again, Alex.
So we have to, okay, I didn't consider the repopulating Rome rule now. Maybe then we have enough guys, because if we send dictator and field consul out to war before, can we get to repopulate Rome with these 2 guys? I don't know. Let me see. If it
depends how we do it.
Okay. No, we have to send at least two persons out. Would this suffice? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't suffice to send 2 persons.
The problem is if we only send 2 out, then all 3 commanders have to be victorious.
Wait, why? Why would we need to be victorious against the Taurian war? I don't see it. Why again?
Okay. So you're assuming the approach with using the province, right?
Wouldn't this be the safest route?
We could attack 4 wars that way. Actually, we could do that. Actually, could. Well, do that. We don't have enough fleets.
You would have enough fleet. For example, if you would give me 1 fleet for Achilles, you would have 5 fleets left. No, we don't have enough fleets. That's the problem. Oh shit.
Yeah. Don't have enough fleets. Yeah.
No, we cannot do this.
Yeah.
We can only attack. We can only attack 3. Scott. It's mathematically with our fleet count not possible, right?
Right.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
So we cannot send out so much.
Well, you're right. Right, it's because we need to have 2 fleets garrison the province, and then we'd only have 3 left because we're going to send 1. If we send 1 to Africa,
and we have to assign provinces too, right? It's first of all, it's necessary by the rules, and second for the state treasury also, I guess, because
I guess we gotta pray that we win all battles. I guess the best way to do that is a dictator. I don't know.
So who are the best? So who are the best commanders now for us here? Maybe we should switch out Achilles too with a better commander if there is a better
probably,
commander.
Yeah. Can we do that? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can.
We could
but the downside
Flaminius
of doing
he has 4. Marius has 4, Flaminius has 4, and Emilius has 4. What is the downside, Scott? Sorry, what is the downside?
the downside is if we swapped out Achilles, then we can use him as a general right now.
Yes, that's
because
true.
he's a pro-consul. So if we swap him out,
I was thinking about maybe you wanted to do a so we couldn't get Flaminius to be a general, right? That's not possible, right? No, we cannot appoint him dictator, right? We cannot do
neutral.
This. No, I don't think so.
Flaminius. Which one's Flaminius?
It's a neutral one with the 4 commanding in military. We cannot do this, right?
Because who's going to run him?
That's a problem. Okay.
Yeah. Just so you know, Alex, I gave Achilles a major.
Yeah. Okay.
Marker.
Sorry. Yeah. And he needs a minor. No. The card says it. Okay. So we can only send Marius and Emilius with 4 in commanding. Or what?
I see we have 2 options. We have the dictator route, which allows for 3 generals, right? Pretty much like 2 consuls and a dictator. Is that correct?
Yeah, you have 2 consuls and 1 dictator. Then yes, 3 major offices which could go to war. I guess. But actually, what is the benefit of having a dictator?
He adds his military score with the master force guy, so it just gives it a better modifier to the consul roll.
Yeah, that's true. That's good.
You can get a guaranteed. You can get a guarantee, probably the Satorian.
But then you would have to attack the Satorian war, right?
Yeah, I think that's the plan, right?
That's the plan?
About the consul.
All right, make sure
Consul Marius here has to bear a lot of burden.
Make sure your votes, your Senate votes, are up to date if you haven't already.
They're
okay.
So, what is the plan now? We discussed it, but
I'm consulting with my advisors.
yeah, we can talk about it, right? Openly, I guess. This is not the hour for secret.
So, Chris, I sent you a message. A couple back is my suggestions for consuls. All right, I am proposing.
Wait a minute, I have to check my numbers. I'm not. What is my battle influence vote now? I don't know. It doubles the oratory for. No, all the votes for Julius Caesar, right? Is it?
for
what does?
Does it double the votes for
the pontiff? You're saying the pontiff? Yeah. So you get
it's 8
battle influence votes. You'll have 8 battle influence
and
votes.
plus 1 from Claudius, right? So 9.
Correct. So something to keep in mind. Most definitely. All right. My nominees for consul are on the board. I've got Tullius of faction Manus and Emilius of faction Luna.
Wait. What? Why not Marius as a consul?
The plan is to make Servilius dictator, and he will name Marius his master of horse.
Okay. But you get all the glory, and
What do we get out of this?
Furious doesn't get anything here. Okay.
Furious? Who's Furious?
Not dying. Well,
He has 3 at least.
He has 3 military. Yes, he does.
He should share in the glory of Rome.
I think he's shared plenty in the glory of Rome in the past.
why isn't Servilius? I would say Servilius should be Slovene.
All right, that is the proposal.
Okay.
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Wait a minute. How can one whisper again? Sorry. What is it?
There's a button in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, okay.
Click on that, and that brings up the. My concern with giving Furious a council is that would put him at 21. That would mean Eric would have 2 senators at that magical level.
Oh, I don't need consulship. You get 2 million. Also, Caesar, he has a really good military.
Caesar is the Pontifex Maximus.
He can't be dictator.
Correct. He cannot be dictator.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, man, you will not share anything, any of the offices with us. Okay, that's interesting.
How about this to garner support from the faction of Solus?
I'd like to be censor.
You want to be censor. How about if you be master of horse instead of censor? And we'll make Marius the censor.
I'll agree to that if prosecute anyone in the faction. For this turn.
I have no problem with that.
Okay.
So I vote yay then.
Faction of Solus, how do you vote?
Okay.
Faction of Manus, how do you vote?
Sorry.
Yes. All right. And then I vote yes as well. All right. So we have to figure out who's going to be which council. Chris, do you have a preference? He'd prefer major, as would I. So let's do a roll off. 3d6. What did you get? 11. I will roll 3d6 myself. I got a 13. So give yourself 5 influence. All right. Noble Tullius of Manus. I feel that it is imperative that we appoint a dictator to deal with Rome, deal with the nasty situation we're in. I am willing to I see that Servilius is the obvious choice. Do you agree? All right, let me get the dictator token. And the master of horse token, I guess. Stand by. All right, tokens are on the table. Go. Servilius, you have the floor. Furious to be master of horse. All right. So Furious, that gives you +3 influence. You like to put them down there. I suggest for the censor path, I suggest the nominate Claudius first, vote it down. I'll abstain if you want, so you don't get a full negative vote. So that way Marius becomes the censor. All right, he proposes, if you look in the chat, he's got the proposal for Marius, the censor. Solus votes first.
Yeah.
All right, who's next? Aquila.
Yay. What?
No, this is you realize it's the guy with 23 influence you're voting for. Is that correct?
Yeah, but he cannot vote himself now, right?
You cannot what?
He cannot vote himself to Consul for life or not.
I don't know why he couldn't. All right, so Aquila has voted. All right,
Is this violating my deal?
No, I don't think so.
There are no public
Yeah, there's no
agreements here.
bindings.
Oh, I just want to know, Luna, is this
Luna votes. All right, so what's it at? 21. All right, so then I'll put 1 talent towards it from this guy here, Populus. Populus will pay 1 talent, so that makes it 21 to 21. That means it fails.
See, you got everything under control. I knew it.
All right, Marius is now censor. Where's the censor token? Is it down here? There it is. Yeah. That puts Marius at 20 influence. I am willing to not prosecute anyone if, well, let's see. I can't prosecute anybody in Chris's side. I already agreed to not prosecute anyone from Eric's side. Although that little maneuver he just made. Anyways, we won't talk about that, I guess. The people who are obvious guilty parties here would be the Julius Caesar and Claudius. But I am willing to not prosecute or not fine Claudius, who is a returning governor, I believe, corrupt governor. If, Alex, you agree to make sure you have at least 20 talents on Julius Caesar. Actually, I'll give you a couple different options.
But how can I make this? Because I lost so many governorships. This is I would like to have
that's
it,
fair.
but
That's
it's
fair.
not. Maybe it's not feasible for me, and then it's unfair to demand such a thing from me.
If you donate your temple donations and your spoils from the province next turn to the state, that if you promise to do that, then I won't prosecute you this turn. Either that's one option, or be willing to let us remove the office of Pontifex Maximus from Caesar so that we have his well-known military ability at our disposal in future turns.
Yeah, but I cannot. If you would like to take it away, I cannot hinder you on that. You have a supermajority, as I can count now.
True. But I guess I'm trying to be amicable on it.
Yeah, you said.
So either allow us to remove your office this turn, this Senate phase. That's one option, or donate all of your temple donations and your I guess you don't have any your concession money, the mining concession, and your provincial spoils.
Yeah, but that presupposes that I want to take provincial spoils, right? Okay, let's say I will take this, but I could have bad luck with my roll, and then I have only left my mining concessions and my normal income. And if I get Evil Omen again, 20 talents will be away in such an instance.
True.
And then I will have nothing left. So
then
would it better than you take it away from me? So then I don't have to pay the fine for Evil Omens. Then I wouldn't care and let you take it away from me. But making a deal where I have to forfeit so much money, it's not worth it, I guess.
Right. Anybody have any thoughts? Chris is typing. Anybody have any thoughts on prosecutions? Do you think Solus backed out of their deal? It was certainly suspect. Problem is he's got so much influence. I don't think he's prosecutable. That warrants prosecution. Who do you think? Plautius? Major prosecution against Plautius? We need bribes, though. Yeah. Alex, would you support a major prosecution against Plautius of Solus?
No.
Would you support a minor prosecution against Plautius of Solus?
No.
Why is that?
It can lead eventually to my own destruction if I going to. So you have all the major offices now, guys. I haven't got anything, right? You have so much power now. It's necessary for the state, but why wouldn't you then continue to prosecute now?
I don't think we can prosecute him without your support, so.
Yeah, but why? Who would be the advocate? You are not in a good position to prosecute such high influence guys.
I agree. Chris did point out that Solus has the Master Force and you have the Pontifex Maximus. So, all right. I will. So technically, I guess I had this, but I will yield it back to the dictator. No prosecutions. So we have to fill some vacant governorships. And we do have some. So let's see how many senators we have in Rome right now. We got 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so right now we're not in jeopardy on the repopulating Rome thing. So Chris, you have the floor as the dictator. And the next order of business would be filling vacant governorships. So it looks like one of those is to recall one of Chris's guys and replace him with one of Eric's guys. That's what the light blue nominee marker is. All right, that's the proposal.
Tribunes can't be used in a dictator, right?
The dictator cannot be vetoed, correct? Yeah, it's impossible to veto it. Yeah, Chris points out that it's impossible. Technically not impossible, but very, very, very hard. Just because when you do a big, giant omnibus proposal like this, you can always just.
I don't mean veto.
Yeah.
Make a proposal with it possible.
Solus will vote first.
What did you ask, Eric?
If tribunes can propose things.
Yeah, you can always propose via tribunes stuff. It's only that you cannot veto a dictator proposal.
Okay.
But you can always propose via tribunes. It's always possible.
Okay, this is a nay
and he says.
And 5.
5 talents. Wow. All right, who votes next? Excuse me. Aquila votes next.
Nee.
Your message, Chris. Faction of Luna votes yes. With 10 votes. Chris votes yes. That proposal fails.
Going to use a tribune now. Cheatings.
For which assembly? For Senate or Tribal Assembly?
Tribal Assembly. I'm going to make a proposal to the Tribal Assembly.
Yes, okay.
All right.
Let me read the... I think he loses 3 influence, whoever. Play a tribune. And
So Furious would propose it or someone else, right?
He's proposing. Yeah, he's proposing. Yeah, he'll subtract 3 influence like that. 15. He's going to propose that Plautius be elected consul for life. Be elected consul for life.
He's using the tribal assembly for that?
The Tribal
I think
Assembly, yes.
I think that's legal. I was reading the entire time.
It's legal.
Yeah.
It's legal.
What's it say? Don't move the nominee markers, though. Okay, so leave them, yeah. Because in case this fails. All right. In order to, a senator must play a tribune. So who's playing the tribune?
Furious.
Furious is, huh? All right. I'm going to play a card before any voting takes place. All right, I'm playing the graph card. A senator in Rome may cancel a tribune veto or proposal by paying 1d6 from his personal treasury to the bank. This does not stop another tribune from being played for the same purpose. All right. My question to the group is, does evil omens affect this dice roll?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it says every die or dice roll except for initiative and further rolls on it.
So does it mean then you have to pay more? 1 + 1, no? Right? You would need to
I guess
pay more or not?
Well, it says -1 penalty.
Yeah, it's a penalty.
Penalty, so
it would
it
only
must
be a
make
penalty if
one
you have
harder.
to pay more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's fair. So this is being played by Papilius.
By who?
My guy with 5.
Papilius? Okay.
Papilius, my guy with 5 talents. I'm going to roll 1d6, hoping for a small number. Whoever played the tribute might make it easier to. Yeah, it's unclear exactly who it's penalizing. Is it because Chris is bringing up? Well, it penalizes it's penalizing Eric because it's making it easier. I don't know. How do you guys interpret that?
Good question. I would have to read about it now.
Let's see if there's anything in the rules. I'm going to do a general search on graft. Graft. Neutral will play. Okay, that's the.
If you are if you're strictly going for the text, it should mean that you have to pay one less. But is this really a penalty then for you as a rolling
It's
party?
not for me. No, yeah, it's a benefit for me.
And it should be normally a penalty to the rolling party, right or not?
I agree with that.
There is an exception to it for a persuasion attempt. That's true, but +1 to all persuasion attempts. So
How
would
about
would you say this is a kind of persuasion attempt?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know. I guess it's persuading the Tribune to not propose what he's proposing.
If you would read this as the spirit of this Evil Omen card, you should
say just like
have to pay
Evil Omens doesn't even affect it.
How about we let the fates decide? How about I'll roll a separate 1d6.
Ask Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
It would be okay if you just roll a flat 1d6 for the graft. It's like a penalty and benefit to both of us.
That's fair. That's fair. Flat 1d6. So basically, if I roll a 6, what does it say? The graft can't. This does not stop another Tribune. Okay. It's too high, but the card is still discarded. So if I roll a 6, then yeah, I can't pay it, and then the graft card has no effect. So Eric, we're agreeing that it's just a straight 1d6 unmodified is what we're going to use.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
All right. I think that's fair. All right. Rolling 1d6 now. 1. Excellent. So I lose 1 talent, and I think, what is it? 1d6 for first. That's it. I just pay 1d6. I thought there was a penalty about losing popularity or something like that. That might be the murder of a Tribune. Right. So then the Tribune is canceled. Corruption wins again.
Man, just corruption in Rome.
So the floor returns to the dictator. So Chris swapped my senators. It's a new proposal.
I do have a question though. Who is Plautius now? What is this nominee though? He isn't. Okay. No. It was only because of the
being recalled or sent off to a province, and Chris's guy recalled. So let's vote first.
I'll just vote nay.
Now Luna. Why are you having me vote next? All right, 11, so 21. So I need to spend 2 to make sure it happens. Let me make sure it's one that I want in red. Yeah, okay. So Chris is typing something. I want to see what Chris says. Never mind. All right. I think Aquila should vote.
Voting order was called by Consul. This is the game, man. You have to think.
This is the game.
This is the game.
I am going to spend 2 talents.
Okay, I will veto this.
All right. Look at all these maneuverings.
Okay, I can't veto it because it was a dictator, right? Yes.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, then I will vote nay, but it doesn't count anyway. It doesn't matter.
Chris votes yes. I believe that proposal passes. (22-21). All right, governors, take your provinces.
And readjust the voting powers, right?
Indeed. And then slide the nominee markers off to the left when you're done. Now that may have triggered the repopulating Rome thing.
Yeah, let's check this now. But 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it hasn't. And I counted it before that it can't happen because it wasn't possible.
Yeah, because Chris's guy came back.
Battle influence votes.
So doesn't Plaudius go out to a province? Eric, are you still there? Did we lose Eric?
Eric?
Eric is muted. I remember before he was having
maybe
connectivity issues, and that's how it manifested. It would show us him being muted. Oops. He says.
Oh, sorry.
Eric, what's your situation right now?
Are you still alive?
Oops. He's no longer muted in Discord. That's hopefully a positive.
I'm here.
Okay, you are here. Okay, good.
Chris, no, sorry. Eric, do you have the text farmer behind Furious or what?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
So,
No.
what happened? Oh, it got moved. There it is.
Yeah, it got moved or something like this.
And it would be corrupt because he took money. from it.
Yes.
Eric, so Claudius was sent to a governorship to the one that Chris formerly had. Did you need any help moving pieces around?
Which one? I just
Claudius, your 23 influence guy.
Yeah, where's he go?
He
Province?
goes not in Rome to the province that is. I'll move the province for you. It's
I don't know what province. Just destroyed.
So make sure you mark your terms as 1 if it isn't already.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. There is an error. You
What's
need
that?
our consent with You need my consent with Claudius because he came back this round.
Great. Also need with Junius.
Hey,
So,
this was not legal if I'm not consenting, and I was clearly not consenting to it. But so, should we now keep it and say that the dictator is the most corrupt dictator in the history of the Republic?
I suggest, that's a good point. We just missed it. I suggest that we use one of the unaligned senators. We allow Claudius to come back because we just flat out missed that.
And Junius
also,
has
also my guy Junius.
Junius has also the option to decline it.
Correct.
Replace him. That's fair.
But then take your money back or what, right? That would be fair now, in my view, that you get your money back because it was
the money that I spent.
Which you spent.
I'm fine with that. Chris, any objections to what we're saying? Basically, yeah, the 2 unaligned guys. Yeah, he's fine with that. Okay, so then
they're not our senator.
What? No, they are not ours. We have to place them in the forum then, I guess, right? With the
That's fair.
I guess.
Yeah, put the senators. Keep the senators in the forum. Put the provinces out in the forum too. Or we could put them in the area on the bottom right if you want. If we,
It's getting crowded in there.
Oh, we do have a law out. I never voted on this law.
Yeah, Chris put it. It just came out, so he's playing. So Let's get the board organized here. I'm putting the unaligned senators in the bottom right area. As unaligned governors, I should say.
So we have to update our vote count then again.
Yeah, make sure your votes are updated. All right, Manilian Law is being played by Chris.
Read this.
What is this doing? Oh, what? The dictator is proposing this, right?
Well, Chris is playing it.
Yeah.
We need to have, I think, what's the...
Who is it proposing now? This law, who is proposing this law? He has to state it, right? And
the co-sponsor.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he needs a... All right. In order for a law to be enacted, it must be voted on by the Senate and passed. Law cards may be proposed by a senator at any time during the Senate phase, even before the councils are elected. If played in the middle of a proposal, okay, blah, blah, blah. The player of the card does not have to be the presiding magistrate and is able to put the passage of law forward as a proposal without the use of a tribune. The presiding magistrate still controls the order and speed of the vote. The player of the card names 2 consenting senators in Rome to be the sponsor and co-sponsor.
Yeah.
The sponsor and co-sponsor need not belong to the faction playing the card. This vote cannot be vetoed, and assassinating the sponsor or co-sponsor does not stop the vote. Once enacted, the provisions of the law apply as normal.
Chris, you have to name the senator who's proposing this and the co-sponsor.
There are sponsor and co-sponsor tokens for indicating who those are. So we need to, Chris, before we start voting, indicate who the sponsor and co-sponsor are. If the law is enacted, the sponsoring senator gains 3 influence, while the co-sponsor gains 1 influence. However, the law goes into effect before the influence is awarded.
So, and because the sponsor is now the dictator, it cannot be vetoed. But if someone else would have proposed it, it could have been vetoed.
Good questions. Maybe proposed by a senator.
I think it is. Oh, actually, yeah, that's good.
The sponsor is the one proposing it or not? Because
this vote cannot be vetoed, so it can't be vetoed anyways.
It cannot be vetoed anyways. Okay.
It's the second paragraph,
sorry.
Rule 2.06.2.
Then my considering. Okay, then it's okay.
So it looks like the dictator is the sponsor and Tullius is the co-sponsor. Is it like that, Chris? He's asking Eric if he wants Fulvius to co-sponsor.
Yeah, I'll take co-sponsor.
What are the votes at right now? Chris has got a lot of votes because he brought his guy back. Senate votes 14. I've got 6. Alex has 11.
Yes.
Oh, 8, 11, yep. All right. Aquila will vote first, he says.
Vote nay.
Who is next? Luna is next. Luna will vote nay.
How much I get? Once, probably.
If it passes, then the Furious would get one more influence.
For guys who've played this game, does this law cause a lot of problems? Looks like it could cause problems.
Yeah, exactly. It could, because what it means that basically any of the commanders who are victorious can basically, hereafter, any victorious commander may make war without Senate approval by keeping his army and moving it to a current war card during the revolution phase. If the war is inactive, it becomes active immediately. So basically, it could be very interesting to see how it plays out, because we're likely to have multiple commanders, and we have a lot of wars out there right now. So if the dictator goes out and has a large command, then he could fight one of the wars and gain some influence and some popularity.
Just proposing
another war, just keep bouncing around the wars, assuming he has the forces to support it. So
what? Why not? Some cash. Oh yes.
See what happens.
Yeah.
All right, passes. So the sponsor gets 3 influence and the co-sponsor gets 1 influence. And we have a new law. He's proposing it to help Rome get more commanders. What a noble act.
It is.
Oh, what a nice guy. It's so nice.
Exactly.
These altruistic senators are so nice to have around here in Rome.
It's all one big happy family in Rome, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, what's next, Chris?
Calling Caesar, or you mean Achilles?
He's
Achilles is a
asking
bad
about
command.
recalling Caesar. He just doesn't
Caesar.
remember. We didn't get any sort of formal agreement from Alex on that, so I think we have the. I don't know if we have the votes now to do it or
My
not.
faction would be opposed to that.
Yeah, if you don't have support from Eric, then it's probably going to be because my votes have gone down. Your votes have gone up, but my votes have gone down, Chris. So. Assuming Alex was in agreement to do it, then it could pass. But Alex, are you willing to give up the Pontifex Maximus?
So I will lose my veto and getting.
You would lose your
nothing out
veto.
of
You
it.
lose 5 influence.
Having paid the 20 talents in order to save Rome, getting stripped of my veto, which isn't not so much worse actually because we have a dictator.
Yeah, it opens up the potential for Caesar to become consul in future turns, because by making a Pontiff, that
Or
actually
it makes
took away a big resource.
It makes it possible to destroy him. Yeah, but I guess there's a possibility that we will still have a dictator next time around here. Yeah, Chris,
There is.
I don't trust your word because it happens often that you say one thing and do the other. Yeah, if you want to strip me of the Pontifex Maximus, we can do it. Let's see what happens.
All right. So he's not going to propose to do that. Let's now for the war part, I think. Probably would be good to use the nominee markers for indicate the wars and maybe like split up the armies and such. I'll arrange them on the board. So so that way Chris can kind of indicate what it is he's trying to do. And let's make a note. We have regular legions, we have 17. Veterans, we have 4, 5. And fleets, we have a total of 10. Do you think good where he is with 1 extra fleet?
I think I lost last time, right? But
Yeah.
maybe we have to first equip the other wars, and then we have to see if we can afford more.
Yeah, I like that idea. Let's see what we can divvy up amongst the different existing or the wars that don't have a commander assigned, and see if we want to replace Achilles with someone else. With like Emilius, maybe.
Well, mathematically, you need +7 for a guarantee, like +5 for a good chance. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Mhm. +6 in Africa right now.
But one question: what was the idea then to give you dictator if you wouldn't go out to war now? Because what?
He's not saying that. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do, and there's a lot of different things that need to be thought
Dictator is
through.
good because
Okay, I see. But so Tullius didn't want to go then, or what happens there? What?
So let's see. Chris, you said +6. So we've got. Let me double check your math because I don't know if you're factoring in evil omens. 5, 6, 7 for the veterans. 9. We're at a +5 when you factor in evil omens in Africa right now.
evil omen.
Yeah, evil omens have to be counted into it.
So we must get rid of 3, either flat out defeat the war or make it inactive. 3 of them. The Sertorian revolt. Eric had the good idea of reinforcing the province, Hispania Citerior, and using the governor there. Hispania Citerior, I think, is Chris's guy. Yeah, who is a military of 1 right now, Sempronius.
But
It's not good.
give me a little bit more fleets, because for Gladiator Revolt you don't need fleet. And for Citorian Revolt you only need 2.
Is that true? Well, it doesn't really matter. Like, we either win all 3 or we lose the game. So,
Exactly. All right. What do we got here? We're not going to be able to do those. We can't do those. So I think the 3 wars on the right, we shouldn't even bother with.
Yes, that was the idea from the beginning. Then
Okay.
then the idea was what we are doing now with the Satorian Revolt. Do we straight ahead
Right.
attack it or deal with it via province? And
playing with it by a province would was more troops, but it'd be less effective.
Yeah, I suggest that we send against the gladiatorial revolt, we send Emilius with, and then we send, we'll figure out forces here in a minute, and we send the dictator and his master of horse to fight the Sertorian revolt. We reinforce Achilles with 2 fleets. I don't want to start splitting up tokens because we'll get confused real fast. So let me put it in the text thing. See if I can find it. +2 fleets. And then we send with, this would be now the dictator, who's going to have a +1. He's got a 3 military plus Marius is 4. He's got a 7 already. And what would we need? That would be at a -1. So if we want to give him, we would need to have a strength of +8. As in like either 4 veterans or 8 legions, however you want to do it. So a land strength of land strength of that. And then with Emilius, who has a 4 military, so he would be at a -2 in the Gladiator Revolt, which would be, so if we give him a plus strength
Legions.
of, yeah, this is legions now, land strength of -2, so of 9.
How many legions would be? Oh, okay.
So however we figure out the land strength is, is whatever. So I'm just saying a legion strength of 9, whether that's 4 veterans and 1 regular, or 3 veteran, 3 veteran, whatever it is.
And what would be my land strength?
Your land
Basilius could
strength.
use more legions.
Yeah. So what is that? So
whatever is left over, right? I guess.
well, yeah. That's I'm fully expecting people to want to tweak this, though. And I'm wrestling with the Roll20 interface right now because the text, for whatever reason, I was having this problem last time too, and I find it to be very frustrating because I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
It like putting objects all over the place or resizing them, and I don't have any control over it. So what does that get? So we have of our forces that are not assigned to anything, we have a total of 12 plus 8, 20 strength. So if we did this 8 and 9 thing, like I've got here on the board, that would give us 3 left over.
We could win all these wars, actually.
So we could do like another 2 for Achilles against Africa, and then that would leave us 1 more for for land strength of 9 for the Sertorian Revolt.
Sounds good.
So let me so plus 2 legions. There we go. And then that makes this one a plus 9. What do you guys think of that? And then
what would be the
we would have 3
strength?
fleets left.
Okay, sorry.
We'd have 3 fleets, no problem. So we give him 4 fleets.
Who gets 4 fleets?
Whoever goes, well, the dictator. Because we have 6 left over. We have 6 total fleets.
Yeah, but
the extra fleets are basically 4.
Yeah, but then give me 3 and
3 and 3. Well, you already have 4.
Yeah, but it's fair, right? To split it even.
Maybe just give him 3. Of course, Chris needs to make the proposal. I think we could attack all 3. Chris, okay.
But what would be the land strength against Africa, actually, right? What it would be... Africa is 3, right?
Africa is a 3, correct.
I have 11 versus their 3.
Okay.
That's plus 8, but -1, so 7. Plus 7 is guaranteed victory.
Okay.
The only thing that can make us lose are these disasters.
Yeah.
Or standoffs.
Is there a disaster and standoff in Africa possible? What is it?
Yes.
There's no disasters against the rebel.
Chris, any thoughts on what I've put on the board? Why does it keep doing that? Do you guys see the +3 fleets thing down here? Or do you see just
don't see
+3?
+3. I see only +2 fleets. And here
Yeah,
it's only 2
Roll20 is
fleets.
acting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be +3, but it's not letting me get out of edit mode on that bit of text. I'm going to exit Roll20 and come right back in.
Now I see +3 fleets. Now I see +3 fleets. But mine isn't updated to +3 fleets, actually.
All right, back into Roll20. Yeah, because I don't think you need +3 fleets. You've already got 4. You would have 6, which gives you 1 more than what you need. Giving the dictator +3 fleets gives him 1 more than what he needs to support.
It's fair.
But for what would you leave a fleet? 1 fleet in Rome. For what?
Well, leave 1 fleet in Rome, exactly.
For what?
Not.
What's the reason?
The less forces under a general's can stay for run.
Yeah, exactly. To another option we could do.
That's too
Alex,
late,
if you're
Eric.
not,
That's too late. All the forces now are away from home. So for that, it's too late.
no proposal's been made. This is all just discussion here. Another thing we could do is we could recall Achilles. We could recall Achilles and send the other consul, Tullius, who has the same exact military, to fight that war, or to fight the Silesian Cyprus, which is actually a weaker war. It's a 2-5 compared to a 3-5.
Oh, we actually attack one of those?
Yeah, we could give up a fighting Africa and instead attack Silesia Cyprus.
Cyprus is a worthless province.
It is that, but it's also a weaker province, so we would have a higher chance of winning.
So you would have to recall Aquila for that, right?
Achilles. Still say we should attack after.
Huh. Okay.
So, Alex, I think you should be happy with your +2 fleets.
No, I want +1
+2
more.
fleets.
But Chris has to make the proposals. So, he has to restart Discord. He's not back yet, or what? What is it?
No, he's typing. I think he's thinking.
Okay.
What do you think, Chris? And I can make copies of tokens and stuff. I can make copies of tokens if you need me to. He's having some technical challenges, he said.
One question, Scott. Is this
Sure.
Can one do such a proposal in combination? So can all generals at once appointed to wars? Is this?
I believe so, because it's all the same type of proposal. It's the sending of commanders with forces off to fight a war.
Okay.
This is the type of proposal where your battle influence votes would come into play.
Yeah, because if the consul is still there, he could propose something still, because there is a consul left, right, or not?
The
So
when
Tullius
the presiding
being left
when the
is Tullius is being left in Rome, so the Senate phase doesn't end yet. Then, if he,
it's a good question.
yeah, it doesn't end
Let's
because
see.
we have a consul still in Rome.
The PM leaves. Yeah, it not dies. It ends instantly. The presiding. When you say PM, you mean presiding magistrate versus Pontifex Maximus.
So you mean because the dictator is the presiding magistrate, it ends? Okay.
That's what Chris is saying. I want to look at the rules. I actually need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but we are playing with the advanced. No, we are playing with the consul variant rule.
Can apply the turn.
And the consul variant rule does change something about these issues or not? Okay.
That is back.
Hello, Scott.
But Chris said he is going to restart his computer. So let's see. What does it say in the rules about? Departure of passing any measure sending the presiding magistrate to war ends the Senate phase. Chris is correct. Rule 1.09.642.
Yeah, and the question would now be how to interpret this in the light of the historical consul rules.
Well, the presiding is the dictator right now. As soon as the dictator goes out, then the Senate is adjourned. If the dictator gets stuck out there in a pro-count, well, if any of the commanders lose, then we're SOL.
Yeah,
So.
I think you are correct. If you are going with the text on its own, then you are correct because you cannot find in the historical consul rules anything said
Right.
about the dictator. But it would be interesting about the spirit. But okay, I'm leaving it there.
No,
with the we are going with the bare text with the.
Chris, I confirm what you're saying. That Rule 1.09.642, when the presiding magistrate departs, the Senate is adjourned. So yes, as soon as the dictator goes out, then the Senate will be adjourned. All right, Chris, what's the plan going to be here? All right, one moment.
Is Chris already back or what?
Yeah, he's back. He typed some stuff in the.
I can't see him typing though. So normally it would show that he's typing, but I don't see anything. Now I see something.
Whispering.
Okay. He's whispering.
We lost. Oh, he's back. We lost Chris on Discord for a second. He came back. All right, so Chris put something in there. So let's arrange the forces to match what he's saying. He says, I propose a measure as stands. I will take Legion 4. Scott will take remaining veterans, so that would be this. I'm going to try to maneuver the forces around to simulate it or to make it more clear. So that's 2, so that would mean you get 7 regulars. I would get oops, that's not what I want. I've got 6, I would get 3. And then we would have, that's 10, we would have 2 left over, which would go up to reinforce Achilles, and then get the fleets. Paste. So this would be 3 fleets and 2 more fleets for Achilles. And that would leave 1 fleet in Rome.
Why? Not +3.
Chris, is that what you intended? So you get to pick the voting order, Chris. Aquila firsts.
Nay.
So what is that? 20 votes nay. And why are you voting no?
Yeah, I didn't get my +1 fleet.
Okay. So you want a total of 3. You got a total of 3 fleets is what you want, but additional, correct?
+3 fleets, right? Why leaving
Gotcha.
1 there? And he gets +3 also.
No Solus.
I will abstain. Actually, I'll vote yay.
Lena needs to consult with his advisors. I will vote yes. Chris, your turn to vote. Chris votes yes. That's 14. That means the measure passes. All right. So everybody, their brother ships out. All right, give me a minute. I will arrange the pieces on the board. Let's move those guys off to the side. Let's move the dictator. That does adjourn the Senate. And his master of horse is down over here.
Let's count. Would it now repopulate Rome or not?
That's a good question. I'm focused on getting things arranged.
sorry.
Would you mind looking that up?
No, it says anytime if there's any time in the Senate phase. And that's always a technical issue, right? We never could really solve it by the text, I guess. What does it mean anytime in the Senate phase? So if it drops in the Senate phase, I don't know what.
Are we in the Senate phase technically? I think the Senate phase technically.
We're still in the Senate, I would say.
It ends as soon as the presiding magistrate goes out, though. That's the counter argument.
Yeah, who got out first? No, they got out simultaneously, right?
Right.
Okay.
They all walk out the door to cheers.
So the idea of the group is that we have not to repopulate it now, right?
Do
I get it?
As soon as the measure passes, right? The Senate closes as soon as the measure passes. I think I agree with that. I'm fine with either way, frankly, but I think by the rules as written argument, I think the Senate closes immediately. So the Senate session is not. Had the proposal been done one at a time, it would have. It could have triggered. Wow, you guys each only have 3 senators. Oh wait, no, you got some senators out in. So, anyways, that's so I vote for the Senate adjourns. We do not repopulate Rome. Anybody disagree?
What? I think that's the idea of the group, I guess.
All right. Eric and Chris, any thoughts on the matter?
Who would get the Senate? It doesn't matter. It
Yeah, I agree, says Chris. All right, so let's do some math. Let's do top to bottom on the wars, starting with Achilles. You have sufficient fleets. You have a 7 plus 2 for the veteran is a 9, plus 2 for your military is an 11. 11 minus 3 is 8, minus 1 for evil omens is 7. You have a plus 7 on your dice roll. I will bring the table up. Alex, roll your. All right. So 9 plus 7 is 16. 16, I believe, is victory. Victory, 2 legions, 2 fleets. Let's resolve all of that first, I propose. So 2 legions were lost. 2 legions, 2 fleets. So you get 1 popularity, and I'm sorry, you get 1 influence and no popularity because you lost 2 legions. You get 1 influence.
What do I get?
You get 1 influence.
Oh man, nothing.
And we lost 2 legions. Actually, we need to determine. So we lost 2 fleets. So let's take care of the 2 fleets. And then we lost 2 legions. One of them could be the veteran. So there are 8 combat units. I'm going to roll 1d8. And 1 is rolled, then that one of them is a veteran. Rolling it now. No. I'm going to now roll a 1d7. If a 1 is rolled, it will be the veteran. No. Okay, so the veteran is fine. We lost 2 regulars. Alex, you get to pick a veteran legion. Pick a number from there. Let's just stay consistent and take the 6th veteran.
It would be better for you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, bringing that out now. So you got that guy and you got this guy. The province and the term marker come back. Provincial forces, what we did before is they go away. Oops. All right, that is that war.
Give him the sweaty.
Chris is rolling 3d6.
Ugh.
All right, he got a
10.
10. All right, so let's do the math. So you've got 7 legions plus 9 plus a total of, I think, another 6 for your commander, master horse. So 9, 15 plus 7 plus 6 because of evil omens. 10 plus is the exact same result, 16, which is a victory, 2 legions, 2 fleets. So you will get 4 influence and 3 popularity because you lost 2 legions. You get 1 less. So we lost 2 fleets. I'll take care of that. We lost 1 legion. Actually, we'll have to do the mortality chits too. I forgot to do that with Alex's.
Oh yeah, I have to make my mortality shits draw. Yeah.
Just 1 minute. Let me finish this. So I'm going to do the 1d8 roll again to see if the veteran dies. If I roll a 1, it's the veteran. So the veteran dies. It's veteran 4, which I think is my veteran. And then one of the regulars dies, but you get a new veteran back. We'll use... one there. We'll use the... So the regular troops go to 5, and we get 1 veteran. We're going to use 4 again. And I think the 4 loyalty marker is on Marius. We'll move that to the dictator. All right. And then, so remember, for both Achilles and Servilius Furious, we need to roll pick a total of 4 mortality chits, but we'll do that later. All right. The Gladiator Revolt, Emilius. He's got 3 regular legions so that's 3 plus 9 total, plus 4 is 13. Minus 6 is plus 7. Minus evil omens is plus 6. Scott is rolling 3d6.
Okay,
Go ahead. What was that?
Sorry, my death shit. Do we do it later?
We're going to do that at the end. We're going to do it at the end.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got a plus 6, 3d6 plus 6. 10 plus the exact same results. 10 is not a disaster standoff. So 2 legions, 2 fleets. That's pretty funny. All right. So I get 3 influence and 2 popularity. I do that.
Jupiter.
Did you say praise Jupiter?
Yeah, praise Jupiter.
Exactly.
I thought those disasters. Isn't Spartacus a leader?
He's a leader, yeah. So
Victorious a leader?
What happened now? Is it stalemate or did you win this?
No, I got the exact same result. You guys, we all rolled a 16, a final modified 16.
Couldn't lose these unless we rolled a disaster.
If you rolled bad, or a disaster standoff, yeah. Rome survived. Was it Roma Invicta? All right, determining casualties. Rolling 1d6. If I get a 1, 2, or 3, it's going to be one of the veterans. Okay, it's not a veteran. And then rolling I'll roll 1d6 again. I'll just roll d5. Roll 1d5. If a 1, 2, or 3, it's the veterans or one of the veterans. 2. So veteran 2, and so we lose 1 regular and we lose 1 veteran, but one of the we get a veteran back because we won. So veteran marker 2. Who's got marker 2? Loyalty for veterans. Anybody? Or did the commander die?
I don't have it on me. Furious has
commander.
only number 3 on him.
I think they're dead. I think you're right. So I'm going to go get the veteran allegiance marker for 2. Copy. Put that on Melius.
So what happened
All
now
right.
to the wars? Are they won?
The wars are won. So the Serturian revolt is, what's it say if it's all right, so we get no money for it because it was a revolt, but it's discarded. We get no money for the gladiator revolt because it was a revolt. So that stinks, but is what it is. All right, now we need to draw mortality chits. Starting with Alex. Let me, and I'll put them in the forum area. Let me shuffle up the deck. All right, we're drawing 4 for Alex. Number 12 is the number. None. Second draw. 29, no effect. Third draw. 24, no effect. This is the capture. Nothing. All right. Recall and shuffle after recalling. All right. No, this is this is the dictator and the master of horror. So 21 and 8. Drawing 4 chits again. 9. I was awful close to the master of horror. Second draw. 12, which is 21 reversed. Third draw. 14. Capture draw. Fourth and final draw, hopefully. 10. All right. Nobody. All right. Recalling and shuffling after the recall. And now for Emilius. 4 draws. Number 19. 24. No. Number 6. No. Third draw. Number 9. No. Fourth and final draw. Number 2. No. Look at that. All right. Hiding the mortality chit deck. So somehow we managed to survive that.
Does the unrest go down to 0 victories?
Good call. Yes, it does. Take care of that. Look at that. 0 treasury, 000 treasury, 000 unrest. That's kind of comical. All right. I think we're done with combat phase. Do any of these, Alexandrine War doesn't attack a province. These are all considered unprosecuted. I think we're in the revolution phase. Starting with Chris. What's the dictator gonna do?
Disband your veteran legions.
He disbands his veteran.
What? You are disbanding your veteran legions? You have wars to fight, man. Ah, you greedy bastard, man. You are greedy bastard. Doesn't have enough votes, it seems.
Get him to 21. 20 influence per legion.
You get 1 influence and 1 oratory, I believe.
Oratory. Oh.
All right. So then these forces go back to there. I'll consolidate those all. Emilius is next. He is going to return to Rome, but he is not going to disband his legion. So in the immortal words of Alex, he is not a greedy bastard. Alex, what are you going to do with your forces?
Good question here. I didn't get my fleets, man.
But you didn't need them.
Come, let's march on Rome. Let's see what happens.
Oh, you're revolting. All right. So, let's see what happens, he says. So we need to get the rebel marker out. Where is that hiding? There it is. All right. So I'm going to put the rebel markers in your area, just under your name. So then Achilles would be the primary rebel. This goes away. So let's put Achilles. So he's technically not a proconsul, so we'll take that away. Let's put Achilles down here in your not in Rome area with his forces that he has. All right. The rest of the senators of Aquila need to make a decision.
Yeah, no one else will revolt.
All right. So let's see here. So then I can move these all back.
It's a roll for his legions, though, right?
Yes, he does. All right. So let's see what the rules state about that. Combat phase. I don't know, it's revolution phase. Declaration of Civil War. So okay.
But
Victorious
actually,
commanders.
the rules do say that I have the option to do it beforehand.
This is true. Yes, you do. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, if I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't have forces, right, to march on Rome or not.
True. So technically, you can say you
So
haven't rebelled yet. You want to see what happens.
yeah, that's the thing.
So you would roll 5 dice or 5d6 one at a time.
So for which one, right now? 5d6?
For which one to join. Let me read the Commander Allegiance. So you need to get greater than or equal to a 3. You can put 1 talent if you have it, but you don't have it on the guy on Achilles. So you need to get a 3 or higher on a d6. So you would roll it 5 times. Each one has to be a 3 or higher. And then for each one that's 3 or higher, that legion would join your civil war.
What about fleets? Does he have to roll for those, or they just join him?
Fleets only if, well, we're playing with advanced rules, of course.
I don't think fleets matter. Or
I don't think
they?
it would matter because it only really matters when it's a province, I think.
True.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I agree with what Chris put in the chat.
Okay.
So, Alex, you might as well roll to see what happens, and then you can make your decision.
1 roll.
Success. Keep going. 3 or higher, success. 3 more rolls. Nice rolling so far. Look at that. And Look at that. So they would all join you. You don't have to roll for the veterans.
Wait, how many rolls do I have done? Oh.
You've done 5 rolls. You've done all the rolls you need. So you're done rolling. All 5 of them would join your cause.
Okay, then let's go with it.
But evil omens.
Evil omens.
Evil omens. Yeah, good call. So then, yep, good call. Only 3 of them would join you. Good call. So, what's it going to be there, Mr. Achilles?
Man, that makes a difference, right?
Yeah, it does.
Then not. Better not then.
Then not. All right. So you're not going to rebel. We'll keep this rebel marker near your area just in case, since you seem to be prone to. All right. So he. All these forces return to Rome.
Then I will disband my allegiance also.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Wow, you greedy bastard.
Yeah, I have to. In such circumstances and environment.
All right. All right, so 11 regulars. And then we've got 6 fleets. All right, so now, Chris, you can play cards if you want, since you start us off with that. Hey, Chris has 2 cards he's going to play. Oh my goodness. Open bodyguard. All right.
Open bodyguard already.
That's the dictator. What was the second card? Oh, Cato. Oh my goodness. Cato the Younger. Wow. Nice play. Nice cards. All right. I have a card I'm going to play. I'm going to play the shipbuilding card on Marius. I'm done.
I will
Alex,
not
any cards you want to
play any cards.
And I will not. Cards.
All right. I propose we take a short break. The end of the term.
Can you hear me?
I'm back.
Got us back.
So I'm here. I got my mic for the break.
Got your mic working. All right.
My roommates are all up for some reason.
That was quite a turn for you.
Yeah, I think I had no offices, no influence.
Exactly. Now you're in a very strong position.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we're just waiting for Eric.
I'm on.
All right. Everybody's back.
So did he already pay his popularity? No.
When does it say?
In
We're
the
talking about the bodyguard?
During the revenue phase.
Here's the revenue phase, revenue.
But you could only play this during the revenue phase, by the way.
Oh.
It's not possible to play it before that.
Oh, I thought it was revolution phase. Okay. I'll just play it then.
No problem.
Yeah.
But now we know what you're up to.
No one can assassinate him anyways because
Yeah, that's the thing.
we're not in the Senate phase.
We are not in the Senate phase. But
If I die
it
in the
could
mortality
change.
phase,
It could change.
it'll save the card.
It could change something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he dies, right?
Right. All right. I am bringing out the mortality deck. I am shuffling said mortality deck. I'm drawing a chit. None. Everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. All right, now we get the fun revenue phase. So there's a lot of things happened in that term. All right, what are our legions now? Is we have a total of 14 legions and 6 fleets. So it's going to be less drain on the. We have no land bills. We have 3 active wars, right? We have 1 drought. We have evil omens. And the Pontiff is still Aquila.
Did
Aquila.
you?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Did I what?
Did he pay with his popularity for the bodyguard?
I've not yet.
He hasn't technically played it yet, so he's just keeping it there until I guess revenue.
We're in the revenue phase now, right? So I'm playing now.
Yeah, okay, and now you can play it, right? Okay, so then
But on his own
during the
turn,
revenue phase, on a senator in Rome belonging to the card player, you have to pay 1 talent and 1 popularity per turn during that revenue phase.
I'll take the talent out of my faction treasury.
Okay. All right. So let's update our revenue calculator. So Aquila, how many senators do you have?
4.
How many knights?
3.
Mining concession only?
Yeah.
Provinces?
Only 1. España Ulterior developed.
Taking spoils?
Yeah.
All right. Solus is next. All right. So I didn't hear you're cutting out for me.
Oh shit! Can you hear?
That's better. I see 4 senators and how many knights?
4.
4 knights. Gotcha. Okay. Concessions.
1 tax farmer.
Okay. Provinces.
Gallia, Narbonensis, and I'm taking spoils.
Gallia Narbonensis and what else? Bithynia?
Bithynia.
And you are taking spoils from both of them?
Actually, gonna take spoils from Bithynia.
So only taking spoils from Gallia Narbonensis. Okay. Manus.
So I've got Hispania Citerior.
Well, how many senators do you have? You
I've
got
got 5 senators
5 senators. Thank you.
and 4 knights.
5 and 4. And then any concessions? I don't think you do.
No concessions.
How many provinces do you have?
Just Hispania Citerior developed, and I'll take spoils of that.
All right. Luna has 5 senators and 2 knights. And the faction leader has tax farmer. Doesn't have tax farmer 4 anymore because it got killed by the nasty slaves, but I have harbor fees still. I have the what provinces do I have? I have Gallia Cisalpina, and it is improved. I'll take spoils. I have Asia, and it is unimproved, and I will take spoils. And then I have Sicilia, and it's improved, and I'll take spoils. Sicilia, improving spoils. All right. And then we have a bunch of provinces that are either wars or not assigned. Saving.
The neutral.
Say that again. Oh yeah, the
Neutrals.
neutral got good call. Good call. Not bothering to save that. So where are the neutral? Who's
Sardinia and Illyricum.
Thank you. And they're both. So Sardinia is unaligned, and they're both improved or developed. Illyricum. Now saving. All right, generating revenue, copying to the clipboard, pasting to the chat. All right, chat is updated. So we have, oops, shot past it. The state gets 24, Aquila gets 15, Luna gets 27, Manus gets 16, Solus gets 14. Say that again. The state gets 24, Aquila gets 15, Luna gets 27, Manus gets 16, Solus gets 14. So taking care of the state. State is up to date. Let me see if there's any other. I don't think there's a way that anyone could have. Bithynia was improved. So Bithynia, that's yours, Eric. So Bithynia gets flipped.
I did transfer money from my faction treasury. Only that you know.
For what purpose?
Because we are in the revenue phase, right? We can distribute money
Oh, okay, right.
around.
Yeah. So what's his face? Plaudius gets 3 more influence. Did you give that?
I just did.
Not what we wanted to see happen. So I flipped over the card for you, Eric. What else happens here?
Now.
That's it. All right.
So what happened to my provinces there? Is corrupt. He's already corrupt. Okay. More forces. Okay. Okay. So I need another marker, I guess.
What do you need?
I need a 10 marker here or something like this, I guess. Because I now have 10 forces here.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I needed to make a single digit 10 or something.
And maybe it's not possible, right? I guess.
I just need to add. I think I can do it. I know what I can do. I just
Okay.
need to.
Something else. I do have a question. I do have a question, guys. Why has my Claudius still a corrupt marker on him? I don't get it. Because he was recalled last time from province.
Yeah, it's from the previous. You just didn't take it off.
Okay. No. Must it stay because he was recalled?
Yeah, he was a pro consul. Yeah.
Claudius, no. I don't mean Achilles. I mean Claudius. No. He was recalled last session, right? He came back last session, so.
Or no, you should have lost it.
I should have lost it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you were eligible for prosecution.
Okay, I see.
Can you move my Scott my Cato card backwards?
Yes, one moment. Let me finish something else. Move Cato backwards. Done. Don't forget to buy your provincial forces.
And what happens to Valerius and Flaminius in their provinces?
They will increment their term markers.
Did we get for their provinces our state income?
Yes, that's factored in.
I will do it then for them, right? Everything.
Thank you. That would be great.
I will do everything for them now. They are such honest senators, I have to say.
I know. And then update your term markers too. For governors.
I did everything for Valerius and Flaminius now.
Thank you. All right. I'm done with my revolution. Or not revolution, my revenue.
Done as well.
Done.
Alex, are you done?
I'm done, yes, sir.
All right. So, just so you know, Alex, if Evil Omens comes up, the money has to come from Caesar.
Yes. But last time I did it. And now I
Yes, you
didn't
did.
get my +1 fleet. And that I didn't get it, right? And I'm very angry about that. Now,
He's sulking about the fleet. Gotcha. All right. I think we're done with revenue phase. Forum phase, we need the deck.
Why is Rome so poor?
Because our provinces have been rebelling and all that stuff. That's preventing us from getting the money from that. And we've had, because of the internal disorder, it's a double whammy. We're not collecting money from the province, and it's charging us because it's a war. So we lose the 20 because of an act of war.
Disorder's gone though, so
no
he
one,
didn't
no
forget.
one,
And
no
so
one
is
donated to the
woman.
state treasury, I guess. Okay.
It looks that way.
Okay.
There's
So I guess I'll roll 2d6. Right? Yeah.
Yep, roll 2d6. 7.
7.
All right. What do you want to bet it's going to be internal disorder? Oh, at 9. We haven't seen that one yet.
had one problem.
Random events, 9. Drought.
Nope. Hopefully. And that's compounded by the Alexandrian War.
Exactly. I will bring out the card for that. Go ahead and continue with the rest of your turn.
I will roll 1d6, no money for Knight and Servilius. That fails, and that will be my forum phase.
All right, I'm rolling 2d6. 8 was rolled. It's not a 7. Dealing myself 1 card. It's a keeper. And then I'm going to I'm going to spend 4 on a knight from Marius. Rolling 1d6. Got it. 4 goes 15. Not doing, what you call it, persuasion attempt, not sponsoring games. I'm done.
Okay.
Alex, roll 2d6.
It's an
The
not
4.
a 7, right?
Correct.
And let me see. It's a keeper. I'm only making a free roll for Julius Caesar here with a knight. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, I'm done.
Eric, roll 2d6. All right, draw a card.
I keep that. I'll spend 4 on a knight. Or I'll spend 4 for Sinius.
Oh, you get it. Okay. Anyway.
You said Licinius?
Yeah.
He only has 3.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I was going to give it to him, though. Oh, you can
He
only
would
do their
he would
personal
get it
treasure.
anyway with the 6.
Yeah, so spend your 3, I guess.
I'll do. I didn't know that. Back to Chris. Won't do any.
Yeah, I will not bid.
Not bidding, huh? Interesting.
Very interesting.
Probably 3, I guess. Okay.
You have 21 Senate votes. Is everyone's votes up to date? Or close, at least?
I don't know about mine. I haven't checked.
Yeah, but
Huh?
3, 7.
It's only +2 for me. So it's 13. Because of Achilles.
All right. I will. So 3 is the bid. This is the 5th initiative.
Is it your bid or did he bid?
3 is the bid from Chris.
He said I heard I do not bid, but he did bid 3. Okay, so
He changed his mind. So he's bid 3. I'll pass.
three, right?
4 if to take it, 4 or more.
I will pass 2.
I'll pass.
So then, I will spend 3 and roll 2d6. Not at
11.
7. And that is a keeper. I will roll for a free night on Servilius again. And that will be my turn. Then I will bid 5 this turn.
You're bidding 5. Pass.
Pass 2.
Question: what's the 11-0 mean? Is loyalty. What's the 0 part mean? It's
On Cato?
Yeah, is that Caesar 11-0?
Yeah, it means that if Caesar was in the same faction as Cato, if they were
He was like hate being in.
exactly.
Right.
They
Then if
did.
it's plus, then it's the opposite, where they like being together.
So 6 to you, Eric.
Yeah, too much. Have it.
So pay your 5, Chris.
Right. And then I will roll 2d6. Not a 7. That is also a keeper.
Nice.
Wow, he gets all.
I will roll for a free night on Servilius. Or actually, yeah, I'll do that. Free night on Servilius. And that's a keep.
Got it. Nice. That was a good round.
Now we are in the population.
Actually, you need to do the rolls for the stuff in the Curia.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I'll start with Vercingetorix.
Nope. Okay.
Now Egyptian grain.
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Tax farmer.
Yes. All right. I'll grab it.
And then Quictius?
Nope.
No. Terentius? No. And Aurelius is no as well. Everyone takes a major marker now at this point, also.
Yep. I already got mine, and don't forget your prior council markers.
I already got mine here on my guys.
Excuse me.
3 unprosecuted wars and 2 droughts.
So
Yeah.
unrest level is?
It goes to 5 from 0.
Yep, I got it. All right.
So 3 to 6 plus 2 minus 5 for the speech.
So a total of 9 is 3. Then goes to 9, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what random that. Did we have that one already? That drought? Oh, there it is.
Plus 2 to unrest.
Oh, we're doing the State of the Republic. Okay, right. Plus 2 to unrest. Yikes. All right, I got the unrests.
We are now in the Senate phase.
I will assign a priesthood to Achilles.
Are all votes up to date?
Let me see.
Good question.
I will
Get your
recount
tribal assembly votes too. 2, 6, 8, and battle influence for those who have it.
Tribal Assembly is popularity plus.
Popularity plus 1 senator's oratory.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait a minute. 5, 3 is 8. 2 is 9. Ah, there's 3. Okay. 10, 13. Yeah. That's correct. But battle influence may not be correct. I am correct with my guys. Now they do have all the correct counts there.
That Octavius and Servilius be named consuls.
Octavius and Servilius.
And we will begin the voting with Aquila.
Octavius and Servilius, okay. As consuls.
So before you vote, Alex, let's is there unfortunately there's not a way in the Whisper to talk to multiple people.
No, it is not, yeah.
I'm going to send you a message, Alex. Your message, Eric.
Remember that negotiations are supposed to the presiding magistrate can call them off by calling for a vote.
You can call for a vote. It's just
You can call for a vote. It needs to be within. Yeah, keep in mind the game is also designed for people playing in person.
Right, it's
Communicating in person is significantly easier than doing it virtually. And I don't think your interpretation. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the interpretation where the presiding magistrate you have to vote immediately. It says within a
you can
reasonable
delay
time.
as long as you.
So I don't think delay. I don't think you can filibuster it, but a few minutes I think is a reasonable time. All right. Alex, are you willing to veto this with the pontiff so that someone can play a tribune to make the next proposal?
I will veto this motion, yeah.
I'll play a tribune. Put it in the forum. I'm going to nominate
I do have a question though.
Sure.
Technical point of order. It was the dictator who proposed this, right?
Is a good question.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
Yeah,
then
you're
I
right.
couldn't veto it.
You are correct.
It is to my detrimental, but I don't like this, but I have to be on the correct
you're right.
side.
You're right. And then I can't play the tribune to do what I'm going to do.
Sorry.
So no, that's a good point. All right. So then, Chris, what's your voting order?
It's Achilles is first.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me see. What is our voting? I have to figure out how many votes do we have here. He has 22 and we have 13, 23. 23. So, okay, he needs 8 more. Oh man, I have to put a lot of money in, right? In order to.
So what's the count? What's the math at?
Okay, I will put the whole money in and say nay. I put whole money in it and say nay. In order that you can play, right, your tribune then, as a proposal. You can do this because I couldn't veto, but if I put money now in, you could.
I hear what you're saying.
Okay.
Did I can vote?
Who's next?
Yeah.
Eric?
Okay.
Luna's
I'm voting nay.
It's Luna.
Luna's turn to vote. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So he's got 22. Chris has got 22 normal. He could put a total of another 22, so he could have 44 votes in total, in theory. Alex by himself has got 38. So Luna will put that, and I will play a tribune card to make the next proposal.
Now, Solus can vote.
Nay.
And so this is 55 against. So I will vote yes and lose one influence.
Okay.
All right.
All right. The next proposal will be that guy and that guy. Young Junius of Solus and young Claudius of Aquila.
I will have Luna vote first.
Luna vote first, huh?
I will vote yay for this. I'm saying this already.
Eric, can I count on your votes?
Well, yeah.
All right. So, what do you got? 13, 23 plus my 7 is 30. I will put 5 towards it. So that, what's his face? In a second, will Eric's guy will make up the difference.
Douglas can vote now.
Who votes now? Sorry, I didn't.
Solus.
Solus, Aquila is going to vote aye.
Oh, crap. He's just going to...
He can veto it. Yeah, he can veto it with Cato, can't
Well, I'll force him to use his veto.
Cato will now veto this proposal.
Yeah. Okay.
He cannot veto this. Oh no. Oh, he can.
Yeah, has a tribune. Yeah, he
has a
can.
tribune. Ah, okay.
All right.
He vetoes it already.
Yeah, he already said he vetoed it. Yeah. All right.
Ah, shit. He has he's too strong already.
I will now propose that Servilius and Tullius be named consuls. So I will call on Solus to vote first.
What is the proposal? Sorry, I didn't. What?
Yeah, use the nominee markers.
Where are the markers? Okay.
Down at the bottom.
I'll use the green ones. Now we've got Tullius and Servilius.
So different combinations of consoles are built to. You could just do Servilius and Cato.
Yeah, he can toggle through them. Yeah, he can go through them.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of different combinations. So do you guys, Alex and Eric, and you can put this in the chat if you don't want the people. Do you have any assassin cards?
Okay, I can whisper it to you. Wait.
Oh, whisper.
I wrote a message to you.
I see that.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Bribing this down is functional.
Yeah, the problem is that he, as a dictator, is proposing this because.
Yeah, we can't veto it.
Veto is missing here.
And then he could appoint he could do a bunch of things because he'll have both councils. We have 3 or more wars. He could make his guy council for life. Obviously, the one with the open bodyguard, he's going to get an extra 23 votes in addition to his already 22. He's going to have a lot of money because he's hoping to bleed us out of money, which he's done a good job so far. How much money do we have left? Could we stop it by spending money? I've got 21 left. Eric's got 18. 21 plus 18 is 41.
But the thing
Probably
is,
stop
you cannot stop him from being a consul because he can circle through with the other guys and propose
Yeah,
to
I'm
this
trying to
dictator.
think. Yeah, I'm trying to think about preventing the Council for Life vote.
Yeah, but what I want, I know, but you will not provide, you cannot keep him from getting those two consuls, right?
Right. No, I don't think so. So what I'm contemplating is short-circuiting this.
assassination.
Yeah, with an assassination attempt. Ugh. Dang it. Chris is in a very good position.
Draw straws and do it.
I'm gonna play a card. Flip card. Who's the assassin gonna be?
But he has a bodyguard on him.
Oh,
Open bodyguard.
that's. I bet he's a very canny and sneaky assassin. So basically, what they do is they block each other out for the most part. I think you get an extra benefit for
Bodyguard
the second roll.
Bodyguard is 2. It modifies by 2. Open bodyguard.
He might have.
Does it? Oh,
He might
It's
have
secret
really? It's 2.
bodyguards, right?
Oh, you're right. Subtract by 2. So I need to roll a 6.
Right.
Kill Kato or
But it's still going to be the same type of. So what have you done? Are you done Servilius and Octavius? Yeah, I'm going to assassinate Cato.
lose
Nice.
a lot of votes.
Try to assassinate Cato because he'll lose 6 votes and 10 talents. And this gives me a 50% chance because assuming he doesn't have a secret bodyguard card.
I was worried about Kato being murdered in the earlier proposal.
I should have done this earlier.
Yeah.
I think this is a better option because he has so many oratory also.
I want a promise from Alex and Eric that they will not prosecute, or if I'm caught. If I'm caught, then I think the game's
We cannot,
over.
yeah.
But despite that, I want assurances from Eric and Alex that you will not bring up Marius. You will vote not guilty for Marius if he is if I'm caught.
Yes, I will not vote.
Of course.
All right. All right. So I am rolling 1d6, adding 1 to it. Here we go. 4 plus 1 goes to 5. Chris, do you have any special cards you want to play?
I do not.
All right. So then Cato
Is dead.
Cato the Younger is dead.
Hey.
And there's
Wow.
much rejoicing.
That is a good move now. Yeah.
All right. The proposal at hand is still going. So let's update your votes, Chris.
Yes, we need to see what is going on. It was 6 oratory, right? -6.
Yeah. I don't remember if he had any knights on him, so 3, 4, 8, 12,
Yeah,
17.
I lost. I think, 6 votes.
15 is what you have.
Oh.
All right, so 4 for Octavius, another 4, 8,
Or,
12
wait,
plus 3.
I have the Legion.
Oh yeah, good call. 16.
Yeah, the Legion, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah.
16, gotcha. So he's actually at a 19 influence right now then.
Oh shit, I didn't count my legions, by the way.
Oh, no, I added the influence to my main counter.
Okay.
I didn't,
It's
I didn't count,
you didn't count yours.
guys, I didn't count my legions. And,
So update that,
Oh man,
Alex.
sorry.
All right, so who's voting?
I called,
Me.
oh, yes.
So
he's-
both Aquila and I have put in money already. So I think it's time for Eric to put in some money to make sure. So he's at 16. He can muster a total of an additional 12, so 28. So I don't even know if you need to, frankly, because we would outvote him because we
think so.
7, 22. You need to put in 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Actually, which is your
Yeah. What?
actually it's 7. So it's this is your Senate votes. So we can do 25 plus 7 is 22. You need to put in 3, Eric.
Yeah.
3 talents.
Yeah. No. From action leader.
Okay. Oh.
Who's going to vote next?
No, Eric, did you? Okay, you're putting it up there.
Okay, he's putting money up. Okay, cool.
Who's next, Chris?
We will have Aquila vote next,
Nee.
and now Luna.
Luna's. Let me double check the math. Make sure we get it right. So that's 28 plus 7 is 35. 16 plus 12 is 28. Someone can't do math.
Oops. No,
I think that was me. Sorry.
fortified the election there.
Yeah, there you go. 7 nay.
So I assume I can't pass it with money.
Yeah, that's
You said
correct.
it, okay.
So we
All right.
so we didn't
Take-
one question. We didn't do the prosecutions because he has no way to get him prosecuted, right? That's back or
Prosecutions. You mean last turn?
no, because assassination. No, there is no prosecution.
Because I didn't get caught. Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right. So take. Okay, you took an influence. Okay, I see that.
But if he took now an influence, it is even not possible to get him CFL elected now, right? Because no.
Well, if he gets an office, he would be
So one more
+5.
One more influence hit he needs.
One more
I think I
combination
need to take
possible.
2 more hits to influence.
What?
Yeah.
What can
So
you
what's
do?
your next
16
proposal?
would go to
Chris?
21 with the Consul.
Mhm.
So I will propose. Hey Eric, you want to be a Consul?
Yeah, but Servilius can't be the co-consul.
Yes, he cannot. He cannot. It's too dangerous.
I would put the stipulation that no one in Faction Menace can be consul.
Yeah, but how will you manage to not make this happen? Because he can go through all the other candidates now.
Well, we'll just keep voting nay.
Okay, but he can anytime put money towards it.
But I think we might outvote him without even spending any money.
We don't need to spend money.
Or we don't need to spend much. So the most votes he can do is 16 plus 12, which is 28. And we have 10. Yeah, we don't even need to spend any money.
Okay, good.
You don't have to spend any money?
Correct. My math was off because if it's 10 from Eric, 15 from Alex, and 7 from me, that's 25 plus 7, which is 32.
Then I will go all way nay. Then I will go all way nay with every faction senator. Because it's too dangerous to give him even one consul. He can sneak up and murder your one, and then he can make again a dictator proposal.
Exactly.
Like
you gave me a good idea, Alex.
What?
Your comment about murder. All right, let's see. I think that see.
Did you already do this proposal, Octavius and Tullius?
So
Oh yeah, I didn't put those there.
Okay.
Or I don't remember putting them there. Yeah, I think I proposed every combination of consoles for myself, I believe. So I will now have Octavius assassinate. The tough decision. I'm going to go with I really can't decide. I'm just doing
checkmate.
Yeah, I'm going to assassinate Julius Caesar.
Okay. Try to assassinate him with an assassination card.
No, we're not going to do that.
Who is trying to assassinate him?
It's Octavius.
Octavius. Oh, we didn't use the
Man, that's shameful.
the
Octavius, his own.
All right, rolling 1d6.
His own adopted son.
3, no effect. Let's do
That's unfortunate.
Alex, do you have a bodyguard card?
No, I don't.
Dang it.
Sorry.
All right.
All right. This is a fun round.
So nice guys here.
All right, so now I guess I'm not able to get anything accomplished at this point.
Blatant power grab.
But you have to
Amongst the
make
Pax
another
of Madness.
proposal. You have to make now another proposal. I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do people want proposed now?
We will vote it down anyway in order that you will never get the chance to get to 20.
Well, I can make you 2 consoles. And also with 16, I can still get the 21.
No, guys, let's vote it down to 16 at least. And then we can.
That's going down below 16.
Yeah.
Below
I'll
16.
step down. I'll step down at that point.
Yeah, you have to, but you have to make now another proposal.
Right, but going to 16 wouldn't stop me from being elected consul. Right, because it'll go 16 plus 5 is 21.
Yeah, that's true.
So, if 2 of you want to be consuls, we could cut out the 3rd person.
Yeah, that's.
I align with Alex.
Eric?
And just so you guys, Eric, so you know, if the dictator steps down, then I would become the presiding magistrate because I have the Consul Mayor. So I would be willing to guarantee one of your senators be consul if you vote in line with Alex and I.
Can I name Licinius then?
Yes, Licinius would be fine. Furious is not an option.
That's fair. Okay. I'll agree to that.
All right.
So Alex won't support that?
I won't support that. Will not.
You don't want both your guys to be consuls?
What? Sorry?
What?
What if I gave you both consuls?
So which one do you want, Scott? As consul?
I haven't. Who are you talking to, Chris?
I was talking to Alex.
If you are talking to me, that no, that my
You don't want both. You don't want both consuls? You'd rather cost me an influence than get both consulships?
Yeah, you are so sneaky, you know.
I mean, I'm not the only person who's within a range of 21.
That's true. So
Like at this point, I'm stuck.
okay, I
Right.
see.
So I can't become consul for like this turn anymore.
Yeah.
I'll give you yeah, I can make both your guys consul if you make me you can make Tullius a censor.
Oh, who? But you
He's not the influential guy. That's a minor concession.
But then you would try to prosecute me, maybe.
I pinky promise I won't prosecute you.
Yeah, but there are no agreements.
I will also vote for you to have tax armor.
Pinky promise. I like it.
I would better go with Eric and me Consul and maybe Emilio's censor. I don't know.
Yeah, what about
I'm agreeable to that.
Would you go with the deal like this?
Who are you talking to, Chris?
Eric. In exchange for tax
both of my guys as consul.
Two consuls and tax armor. And I get censor.
Yeah. Making deals with you is like...
Why are you doing that, Chris? Why are you making that deal?
Making deals like...
I don't know.
I will just take my ship with Alex for now. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I will propose that Junius and Claudius be named consul.
I'll use the nominee markers, please.
Oh yeah.
That proposal was already made. That's the one I made with the Tribune.
Oh, it was okay. Then I will propose that Faustinius and Emilius be named consuls.
That's your voting order.
We'll start with Aquila.
For the record, I plan to vote no on this.
But what if this is now a trick in order that he gets us voting no, and then we will exhaust our options?
It would take quite a while to exhaust all the options.
Okay, I vote nay.
I vote nay.
Right. I will vote yes.
I vote nay. So I'll lose an influence or step down.
Actually, you did give me an idea, Alex. Again.
Sorry, what?
Okay, I will.
What did you say?
Are you losing an influence?
I
or
will
stepping
take the
down?
influence hit. Yeah.
Happens if like...
I see. You said you would step down, but you didn't do it now.
All right.
So we need to start. If you're going to be doing something to like eliminate all the possible combinations or something goofy like that, then we need to start
I'm going to
taking
eliminate the good
notes.
combinations.
How can we do this?
That's very complicated because we have so many
Yeah.
centers.
You just have to record it in chat.
That's true.
So we have Claudius and Junius.
Junius.
Claudius and Julius was already done.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
already done.
so,
And you just did Emilius and
Licinius
was it Junius?
and Aemilius. Licinius and Aemilius, I guess, was it?
Is that what it was, Chris?
Yeah, it was Licinius and Emilius.
Okay.
But
And then all the combinations of just Chris's senators were done.
All?
Yeah, I believe so.
all combinations of just my guys alone. There's only 3 of those.
Boy, Cato had a short life, didn't he?
Yeah, that really ruined my
He had
plan.
a short life.
He's such a powerful statesman in the Senate.
Rest in peace.
6 oratory, 11 loyalty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to propose that we have Claudius and Junius. I'm going to propose that Claudius, that Junius, are these the markers? Junius and Emilius be named consuls.
What's your voting order?
I will call on Luna to vote first.
No.
And now Aquila.
Nay.
Also vote nay, I guess.
Yeah. I will vote yes.
All right. Lizard influence for step down.
Before I decide on that, I'm having negotiations with somebody.
We must stand united against the tyrannical Servilius. Not only is he making a blatant power grab, but has the audacity to have this hooligan parading around with him. This ruffian bodyguard, he calls him.
What a sacrilege. Violent mob rule in Rome.
He's violating the sanctity of the Senate with this creature.
Yes.
I wonder if I made channels in Discord. Would that be a better way to handle these kind of negotiations, you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For more
It
voice
would-
channels.
They have to be.
To be groups.
Private. Or yeah.
I
Not a
think
bit.
there wouldn't this wouldn't we need such channels that only one person has the authority to invite the other guy there into his own channel? So
Well, you can see who's in the channel, so you would just have like channel 1, channel 2, channel 3 or something, and Chris could say, "Okay, Eric, jump over to channel 2." And then they disconnect from the current channel and they jump over to channel 2.
Oh, I
they're
see.
done- And then when they're done, they disconnect from channel 2 and jump back to the general channel. Maybe for the future, I do that or something.
yeah, good idea. Why not?
I mean, it's obvious that you're talking to somebody, but it would speed up because the typing is cumbersome, and that way you could bring multiple people in too.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, voice channels. You meant. Yeah, that.
yeah,
would
the voice
work.
channels, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll make one now.
Yes. So I will take the influence hit. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I'll take the influence hit. I'm now at 15 influence. So I cannot get to 21 anymore. I will propose that Junius and Licinius be named consuls.
Is it these two right here?
It's, yeah, those two. Sorry. And we will start the voting off with Luna.
Luna votes no. I guess we'll test Solus's loyalty to this coalition.
Now, Aquila will vote.
Well, no. Votes no.
Now, Solus may vote.
Yes.
There it is.
And I will vote.
Don't worry.
Yes. Motion passes.
All right. So that passed. Is that what I heard?
Oh, wait, I just made a mistake. My bad. Sorry,
What was your
I forgot the other
mistake?
one.
You what? What's that?
My mistake was not looking at the forum or the active war section specifically.
So, Chris, you have both councils. Congratulations.
Thank you. So next, dictator, right?
Can we have a dictator?
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
I'm against the dictator. Because last time we now saw what happens if you have a dictator.
Well, first you need to pick who's going to be which council.
But we cannot hinder him.
No, that's totally up to Eric.
He
at this
can
point.
make what he wants now.
It's Junius and Licinius, right?
Yeah, they both get 5 influence.
So he can call Furious his dictator, right? He can do
Yeah, I
this, right?
forgot about that. Sorry.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
will
Why are you
make an
making this
assassination
proposal?
attempt on Furious with Claudius.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
will make an assassination. No, I call assassination attempt on Furious now.
Wait to see if
Please, I won't do it. Sorry.
It's called.
Fine.
I will take no chances about this now.
You playing any cards, Alex?
No, I don't have any cards, but I will roll 1d6.
No promise I
Oh
will.
no, nothing happens.
No.
Shit. Do you play any cards?
Oh.
Shit, man.
Wow.
Well, look at that, Eric. The door's wide open.
Okay, Furious.
I could have waited.
I was going to honor that deal, but anyway, so.
Now you
Furious
cannot
will
get
be-
assassinated again. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Now you are open. Your route is open to CFL. Ah.
Consuls agree that Furious should be dictator. There's no vote, right? That's just
No, you
straight
can
up.
decide on your own
Wait,
because
wait,
you have
wait,
two
hold on.
consuls. You can do what you want.
That's
Alex,
outrageous.
give a, wait, no.
It's too late.
Yeah, Alex,
he
give
has
a
two
priest, give a
consuls.
priest.
What
Wait,
did
no,
you
never
do?
mind.
What did you do, Chris? Why did you do this? I don't understand it.
It was an oversight.
Okay.
It was a mistake.
Oh,
All right, the dictator Furious begins the Senate session.
You need a master force.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to
that's right.
appoint a master force. I think Marius would be an excellent master force.
Yeah, I think so too.
No. If he wants to win it, okay.
He's got 4
Wait.
military. He's
Okay.
Marius or Emilius.
But he will.
Alex
He will
and
make
Scott, do you have
CFL. I
tribunes?
think he will make CFL nomination now. I don't think he will
Al-
do anything else. What? Sorry.
Hey, Chris is trying to say something. Let Chris
Okay.
talk.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Actually, no, never mind. This will apply later. We have to see what it does
The
first.
thing is, I cannot veto it even if I want to because it's CFL nomination.
The order of dictator elections. So I have to immediately appoint a master force, right?
Yes, you need
Correct.
to appoint immediately.
So I appoint. Who's a good command? Appoint.
Marius is a good leader. Or
He's
Emilius.
too good.
He's too good. Emilius is also good with 4.
He's actually not.
Then you
Yeah.
need to
Marius
appoint
would be an
something
excellent
from
choice.
another faction. Some guy from another
Hey,
faction.
who moved my knight?
Does the master force have to go second?
Congratulations. Master force.
Who's that? Emilius?
Yes,
All right. Hail, was it Furious? What's his name again?
The king. I'm sorry. No, I'm not a king.
King, what?
All right. Let's see. Next up on the list
Hail
is
Furious.
Censor. What?
You're not
Let me
doing
see,
the
Consul.
CFL nomination, okay?
I will propose for censor with a tribune. Wait, does anybody have a
Wait.
tribune, first of all? Anybody else?
I used mine.
I don't have
Alex,
a
do you have a
tribune.
Okay.
What do you propose now?
Okay. I'll propose Furious be consul for life.
Ah, there it comes.
There's an order to that.
There it comes.
There it comes.
All right.
No,
Yes.
no
All right.
assassination possible, I guess, right?
Correct. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to stop this, frankly.
I don't know either. Let's.
Can't be vetoed because you can't veto CFL and he's a
plus
dictator.
dictator.
All
Right.
right. What's your voting order, Eric?
Aquilia.
Nay. Only he can get his influence to work now. And his.
What is it? 24, 34, 45,
It's 10 in
46,
favor.
47.
I think we can beat it.
If we spend all of our money. Wait,
I guess that's what he wants to
I'm
do.
doing math. Please stand by.
I'll lose, but yeah,
I don't know.
impoverish everyone.
Exactly. 10
We need
votes.
25 to beat it. Or 26. Or no, 21. Yeah.
And the thing is,
He's-
we have now to coordinate who pays what, right? Because not only
10
one guy should
Plus 12
take the burden on
wait.
himself.
plus 3 plus 24. By my math, he can do, let's see, 5, 9, 1, 2, 49 votes. He would need to get 50 votes. Well, he can do 49 votes. That's what he can do, counting all of his money. With our votes, we've got 16 for Chris, 15 for Alex, and 7 for Scott. Well, you voted already, Alex.
Sorry.
So, yeah. So we can muster 11, 18, 38. So if we put in 11 votes, 11 additional talents, Chris, we can block it. I am willing to put in 6. So that means 5 for Chris. So let's do that. And then this would be the 6, I guess. So someone please double check my math.
I have 49 votes.
Yeah, that's what I counted too. 13 votes from the faction of Luna, nay.
Right. Yes.
I will spend my 5 talents and 16 votes nay. Also 21 votes nay.
So that gives us a grand total of 49.
All right.
13.
I will vote. Okay. The motion fails.
Motion fails.
Unanimous. I'll take it.
Boy, this has been an exciting Senate phase, hasn't it?
No.
Eventful.
The deal with it, right?
All right. That can't be opposed again, so I'm going to nominate next to censor.
That's true.
Going to nominate Achilles.
Use a nominee marker, please.
Achilles of Faction Manus is to be nominated. Aquila, how will you vote?
I veto this motion. Oh no, I cannot because it's a dictator again. Oh shit. Oh man. I vote nay. Oh, these dictators are going on my nerve here. Okay. Always a dictator.
Tyranny. Tyranny of the dictator.
This is man, who appoints dictators all the time?
Hey, I wasn't the one who nominated the 2 councils.
Man. This is too much.
Faction of Luna?
Total tyranny.
One moment.
Or is it active?
Use my powers for good.
Man, this Pontifex Maximus is totally useless. No, you cannot veto anything. You get money.
Your battle votes were helpful.
Oh
Like,
no,
we could have
not
recalled
really.
you.
Last time I couldn't vote my proposal through with my battle votes. It's not really.
Luna votes yes.
Faction of Manus?
I'll vote yes.
I'll vote yes. The measure passes.
I now have the floor. I will, in light of the power grab that has been conducted by the faction of Solus,
Oh, you bastard.
I will be prosecuting the dictator Furious on capital charges.
Wait, is that legal?
He's got a major.
For a
The
He's got a
Roman-
major
corruption.
marker.
The Roman, the sitting politicians. Oh, what is this?
Hey, what
Alright.
will you give me? What will you give me for vetoing it? Solis, Eric.
Wow.
Price, man.
What?
Name your price.
Yeah.
He's a dictator, He's like, you want to get your veto back, right?
I'll give you whether we can cooperate.
What?
Split whatever you want with. Right? No, we don't have enough votes.
I can veto this prosecution against you. Eric.
Why are you doing this, Alex?
Why did he give him the dictator? Why did he give
Well,
him
he
the
gave himself.
dictator?
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah,
But we should
but
He
you shouldn't help him more.
acknowledged that.
Yeah.
Don't help him any
The
further.
thing is,
Don't
Manus
compound that mistake.
made a deal that he wouldn't prosecute me.
I didn't make a deal not to prosecute.
But see, I do not
I
get
did.
anything. I didn't get my
I didn't see that part
+1
of the
fleet.
text,
I didn't
sorry.
get any offices now. I'm really pissed now. And
Well, you got the Pontifex Maximus.
Yeah, it's a
back
shit
when.
office. It's the only option now to get anything out of it is now making a deal with Eric. That's the only option for me now.
If
could
you
give you
me,
something.
I will nominate.
What will you do?
I'll nominate you guys as consul.
As
I'll make you a prosecutor.
next time as a counsel?
Yeah. That's a good thing, Alex. Chris could make you prosecutor, and if we're successful, then you'll get half the influence and the prior council marker.
No, he didn't give me a consulship. He didn't give me a +1 fleet. I don't make deals with him anymore because I never get anything from him. Never. I never got anything from him.
I've always followed my deals, except for this one.
Scroll up, Manus. I made a deal that you wouldn't prosecute me.
It's not even a promise I have to keep. I just name you prosecutor right now.
You name me prosecutor?
Yeah.
You have to be consenting.
I have to be consenting, right?
Yes.
Right, but I could just do that now. It's not like you have to trust me or anything.
What?
Name you consul and give you 12 talent.
Okay, I will veto this prosecution.
For 12 talents, for 40 pieces of silver.
And I'll give you consul.
And a consulship. All right. The proposal has been vetoed. Or the prosecution has been. So that was the major prosecution. I think that means you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
Eric, you breathe a sigh of relief. All right. See, this is what a late Republic game is like.
Yeah. Okay. Next on the docket.
Where's the censor? So, Tullius, did you ever give yourself
sorry. No, I didn't.
The influence?
Let's move to provinces.
Eric, let's recall our guys from the province.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that we have a majority.
I don't know.
We'll soon.
We don't.
25 versus. Yeah. 2. Okay. You want Papyrus back?
If we get our guys back, we get more voting power and we could send them off to provinces, right?
Yeah.
Eric, I think you should attempt to assassinate one of Alex's guy because you're the only one who hasn't done an assassination this Senate phase, and Alex is the only one who hasn't been. Actually, I haven't either. But that way.
Yeah, that's fair or something.
Actually, Alex has had one. So never mind. He had a failed attempt against Julius Caesar.
So I'm nominating Servilius to go to
Here's a trip.
Gaul.
What?
Oh, wait.
What did you say, Chris?
Servilius to Gaul.
Okay.
The
Since
dictator, you can't veto
Like-
it.
You cannot veto
Right.
it. Yeah?
But who do you think that was his nomination complete, or like can I call it tribune?
You cannot veto it. It's a tribune or what?
Right.
You
but,
might
like,
want to
who-
make
who-
the next
Ah,
proposal.
okay. He wants to make a next proposal.
Did he complete? Okay. Yeah. I said tribune like right as he was. Okay.
So you preserve
Yeah.
the right to make the next proposal.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll
I'll just do this. I'll just do this as a one.
No, I was trying to say tribune first, but like he beat me, I think. So I'm not reserving it right now.
All right. Manus, vote.
Let's see. Do you have you have how many votes do you have more than us? It's
We've got you and I have 13. Alex and Eric have 25. I'm sorry, you and I have 23, and Alex and Eric have 25.
okay. I will spend.
Chris, before you do, let me send you a message.
Will vote no.
Well, who was next? I didn't hear that.
Faction of Luna.
Vote yes.
Aquila? Okay. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Passes. Enjoy your new province. All right, I'll try to make a bigger proposal this time. Oh yeah, you have a tribune. That's tribune.
He didn't play it though.
I was trying to beat you to a proposal, but I missed.
Okay. I have the floor still.
Scott. I think the Legion marker is locked. The allegiance marker.
Okay, I think I might know it. Yeah, it's okay. Try it now.
Yeah, Eric, you have the floor.
Eric, you have the floor.
I don't think we can actually afford. They're already bearing like a huge burden. Provinces.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't recommend pissing people off too much.
Yeah. It is actually not a bad province. Take it.
And Alex, be careful how much power you give Eric, because there's always next turn to try the Council for Life thing again.
Hey, I didn't give him the 2 consuls and the dictator.
I didn't say you did.
Yeah,
but
so,
you did block the prosecution.
Yeah, because
So,
I wanted to get something out of my pitiful office. As
I
painful as it
understand.
The 11
I'm just saying.
influence.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Be careful what you wish for, I guess, is the phrase.
Really is no one good to give. What's the so no one wants Asia. I'm just gonna put that out, right? It's Asia.
It's Africa.
Africa.
Okay. What's Africa? Yeah. Okay, well,
Excuse me.
Propose. Holy crap! You still have 16 Senate votes, Manus? No, you don't.
Oh, I lost.
Yeah, he just didn't update it, man.
Yeah. So you have 8 votes. All right.
That's unfortunate.
Nominate Octavius. Okay. Manus, vote.
Vote against this.
Okay, no.
And it was yes.
I'll vote yes. And Aquila?
Yes, yay.
Right. Brutal. Up, I guess is this concession?
I wanted to get my guy back from my province.
Can't. I can't.
Why not?
It's like
He's going to
I
be back
believe it.
anyways in the next.
Yeah, he's gonna come
revenue
back.
phase. He's coming back next term anyways.
Actually have a law.
And if you
I'm
send him
this law.
back now, you'll lose out on the 1d6 plus 1. You're already corrupt, so you might as well get the money from the province.
This might lessen the burden. Just
Just saying.
I propose the Vatinian law.
All right. This is the law that we were arguing over in our other game.
Yeah. Oh, I'm. You guys are all aware. This law looks overpowered. So hereafter, all senators may govern one or more provinces through a legate. I guess that means like we can all just return to Rome and say like our slaves are man.
That was the discussion we had last time was, do the governors if it's passed, do the governors automatically come back, or do they have to complete their term and then it's any new governor going out?
I guess many would.
It's not new governors. I'm not.
I guess many would say that it's only for the new governors and the old one have to be left.
That's my reading.
That was my thinking.
Smart, but I'll let tomorrow.
So you need a sponsor and a co-sponsor.
I'm going to sponsor.
There are markers. There are markers for sponsor, co-sponsor.
Arius was going to sponsor it. Oh, sponsor.
Yeah. Furious is going to sponsor it. It's Furious.
Is that a problem?
He has already so many influence points.
Okay. He's Lysinian.
I might vote for it if you don't have him sponsor it.
Oh. That
Who's the co-sponsor?
Co-sponsor.
Has to be someone consenting.
Alex, you want to sponsor?
I don't know if I want to consent to this law.
It's pretty scary, huh?
Yeah, it's scary. I don't know the facts about this.
Does anyone want co-sponsor then?
Marius would co-sponsor.
Sponsor it.
I heard you guys at both the same time. One, then it's
Marius would.
one is Manus, two, it's Luna.
don't
Oh, wait,
forget
but
that he
Marius
will get
20
21,
influence.
right?
Yeah,
Manus.
definitely the colors.
The same reason which would apply to Furious, so would be there because
Ghost monster. Right. I'll begin the votes with Manus.
I will vote. Yes.
Action of Luna.
What's no?
Faction of Aquilia.
I vote Snay.
Oh. Consequences. There's no bad consequences.
No, it just doesn't pass.
I'll vote
I don't
yay,
think-
and
I don't think so.
this was looking. I guess you can just put someone.
Do you pay money for this or what? No.
No, he just lets it
Okay.
fail.
He lets
It
it
sounded
fail.
like.
Do we have to discard it now, or what happens to the card?
Yeah, we
Okay.
discard it.
Don't forget to update your influence markers, or isn't? Is
It didn't fail,
Oh,
so
it
no,
did-
there's
yeah,
there's
okay.
no
Only if
penalty.
it
It didn't pass.
passes.
There's no penalty for it failing.
Sorry.
Tax farmer.
I would like to get it.
Yes. Alex, if I give it to you, will you split the money with me?
Uh,
Who are you talking to? You cut out.
yeah, right.
Alex, if I give you the tax farmer, will you split like? So you
I
give me
would
one talent every turn.
Why wouldn't you give it to me? Because you said first you said you will let me Papyrus return, and then you said no. And now you could compensate me for this with the tax farmer.
What'd you say? You want to be compensated for
For not
what?
having Papyrus being recalled. Because you said, yeah, we can do it, right? Recall.
Oh. That was. I couldn't do that. That's.
And
I believe like everyone should have.
Therefore, I say you could now do good to me with by giving this to me, this concession.
Does anyone else want to make that deal with me? Or we split the money of the tax farmer?
Do that.
Dennis, you'll do that?
Yeah, but I don't think we have the votes.
We don't. So Alex kind of controls the Senate.
So you close the Senate? Without
closes
No, I
the
don't.
door?
No. I said you control it.
Yes, we do control the votes, right? But you don't have to assign the concession, by the way.
Yeah, I might not. Might not. Oh, okay. I need to something. I'm gonna nominate.
I'd like to make a proposal with a tribute.
Okay, fair enough.
I propose. Actually, no. Sorry, I misread our. Ignore that. I'll make one later.
I'm going to propose that Phineas awarded the farmer one.
Who gets
Use the nominee marker, please.
I'll denominate Phineas tax farmer. No vetoes. Yeah, I can't veto. Dictator. Okay. Aquila. Oh.
Nay.
Manus.
Luna votes yes.
Vote. 10. Okay. I'll put 7 in there, I guess.
How much?
I think.
How much?
They've got 23. Actually, yeah, 23 votes. We've got 17. So you need to make up the difference there.
Yeah, so 7. Yeah, 7. I'll do 7 to make it pass.
So it's worth 7 talents.
Probably not.
I was asking that myself. Is it worth it?
Yeah, no, probably not. I'm too proud to let him.
Okay.
You'll make the money back in 4 turns from now.
Yeah, it's really optimistic.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Okay. Proposal. Okay, now we go to wars.
Raise some forces first. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I am going to use my Tribune. That's finalized now. I forgot that a military strength counts towards the minimum requirement. So I'm going to propose that we send the dictator, Furious, off to fight the Alexandrine War with
It's legal. Can you send?
He can propose
Yeah.
to send off anyone, yeah.
Well, anyone who holds the right office to fight a war.
Yes, sorry.
The dictator or consuls.
Yeah, yes, that's true. And that will, by the way, end the Senate session because he's a presiding magistrate.
Fleets
True.
And 2 legions.
Okay.
To fight what?
The Alexandrine War.
Alexandrine War.
Well, to which war?
Alexandrine.
Do you need to have the minimum forces?
3 fleets and 1 legion. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Can you send him with 1 legion?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't. Why even send any legions?
I have to send a minimum.
There's a naval battle.
Yeah, but if he wins a naval battle, then he's got to fight the next one.
Yeah, but he will not win the naval.
There will be losses.
He's gonna. What if we get losses? We'll lose a legion.
Okay, 3 fleets is what I'm sending. The president.
Hey Eric, there's a 7 money. What's that? Is that the money you spent for the past the recent legislation for the?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then we'll move it off.
Oh. First.
Eric, if you want me to vote against this, I want to get both consulships next time from you as dictator.
I think we've all learned our lesson about both consulships.
Then I will vote you to this war, my friend.
No,
with all my battle votes. I will,
for the greater good.
Send you there.
Stop trying to sell out the Republic too.
Like Sulla, I'm using my power.
What are you doing?
You're cutting out, Eric. Say that again.
I said I'm like Sulla, like cycle.
Gotcha.
Isn't it? I'm reading rules. Like I know there's a minimum force, but also
Yeah,
not.
it has to be exactly 0. We can't send you out to fight a below where you'd have a negative on the dice roll.
Yeah, I know that. How about the Legion parts? Oh, whatever.
Well, with no legions, you just won't fight that. No.
You won't be able to fight the land battle.
Then what happens after that? Am I just stuck there?
So no, after the naval battle, if you win it, you go back to Rome.
Oh, okay.
You just got to roll high.
Yeah, but then I'll lose my master. Okay, I'll just have to roll high. Right.
But hey, we can do a business, Eric. I do have battle votes with my Pontifex.
I'm just gonna roll high, bro. Roll high.
You are not going to make a business deal with me here.
I can't do two.
Everyone does business.
Everyone's got to.
You're doing with everyone business, only not with.
I haven't been both Consul.
Man.
Okay.
So I guess the voting order, Dictator? You determine.
I decide to vote.
Yep.
Oh, all right, Manus.
We'll vote in favor.
Una?
And it votes yes.
So
what's Eric? Did you call on me or what?
I haven't called on you yet. Anything else you would accept to cut this thing down? It's two consulships or bust.
I want both consulships, and I want that you will strip me off the Pontifex Maximus with Caesar now in the Senate session. And then I want to have both consulships. And then I will vote nay.
Except just stripping Pontifex, Consul, and five towns.
Deals aren't binding.
Wait, did you hear that? 5 towns.
No, you keep cutting out, Eric. We hear the first part of what you're saying.
Yeah, five talent and
I don't hear anything. Only I feel 5
Put
talents.
it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
But I can say
I don't know why it's not working.
I want my 2 consulships and Julius Caesar getting stripped of his Pontifex Maximus. No, I could only make a deal that I would halve your amount that you owe me from 12 to 6, and I will get those consulships both, and we strip Julius Caesar off the as Pontifex Maximus office. I could halve your debt you owe me. That would be possible.
Okay, I'll agree to both consuls if subtract.
If we what?
10 talents off my debt. 10 talents.
10 talents off.
Yeah.
And I get both consulships, and Pontifex Maximus goes away from Julius Caesar. Okay, I agree to this.
2 consuls, 10 talents, PM stripped. There you go. All right, so then I think it's your turn to vote, Alex.
Okay.
Technically, I forgot my battle votes, but I don't think it matters.
Vote nay.
All right. Proposal fails. There have been a ton of cards played this Senate phase. Exciting.
Right. I want to fight 2 of these wars. That's
Why not fight all 3 of them?
Doesn't he have? He hasn't. He doesn't have enough fleets. He can't fight everything. He needs a lot of fleets.
oh yeah, okay. I
We
can only fight the
we
Alex.
don't have the treasury for it. Only saying we cannot do it, right? Or what? Do I miss
No,
something?
you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, Eric, what's it going to be?
That's my proposal. 6 fleets plus 9 on dice roll to Alex. With the dictator in charge.
That's a bit excessive.
But this will end the Senate session, and then you cannot strip Julius Caesar anymore off. Okay. Then
Oh yeah.
would need to strip.
We'll do that part first. Strip Caesar of his Pontifex. Aquila, you can vote.
Yay.
Luna.
How would you like me to vote, Alex?
Yay.
Faction of Luna votes yes.
Innes. And okay, it's unanimous.
All right.
Where to lay it here in the forum? I guess. Okay.
Yeah, just put all the pieces up in the forum.
Yeah.
And adjust your battle votes accordingly.
I did.
Okay. The new proposal.
Purchasing 2 fleets.
I was wondering if we could attack the Alexandrian War and provinces. How dangerous the fleet.
Alexandrian War. Okay.
Plus
With 8 fleets.
You can do the Alexandrine and one of the provincial wars, but you need at least 10 fleets just for the provincial wars. And we don't have that.
I won't. We're not going to raise fleets. We're going to save money. So my original proposal is 6 fleets and plus 9 on the dice roll.
Which dice roll? There's
The land battle. That would be like
plus 9 on the dice roll.
See, I mean,
you're gonna need to be more specific, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do it.
Five legions.
No. Since legions are going to die, then
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna be the outcome from the naval battle.
So you want to go against the Alexandrine War, or what?
Yes. Yeah. That's my proposal.
Fight the Alexandrine War, the dictator. Okay.
Seems highly excessive.
Highly excessive. That would
Oh,
I don't think we could fight you if you rebelled.
All right. What's the voting order?
okay.
Keep in mind, for those who are voting, he does have 5 talents on his the dictator, which could be used to bribe legions to join his cause.
That's true. Yes.
Well. If you vote nay, like, what you think the reason?
I think a +2
To
on the dice roll.
this is my hone down on. Keep in mind that a bunch of the legions are probably naval battles, so if
Remember, the more fleets we commit to it, the more we're gonna have to build back later, and that'll make Scott richer.
That's true.
well, that's a good reason to vote for it, Scott.
That's not such a bad thing.
So now you would vote for it, right? Oh my god.
So what's the proposal? Is it the 5 legions?
Yeah, that's my proposal.
veteran?
5 legions.
Okay, what's your voting order?
Scott.
Want to vote first? 5 legions plus 1 veteran would be 7. 6 fleets. Let's see. The Master of Horse and the Dictator have a combined 7. A 7 plus 6 is 13. It's a 10. Luna will vote yes.
Aquilia, how do you vote?
Wait a second. On what is he with this now?
5 legions, 1 veteran, 6.
Yeah, I see this. And what is your...
Plus 3 on the dice roll for the naval battle.
Actually, it's
I will...
+2.
What? +2?
6 fleets plus your 3 military plus the Master of Horse is 4 military is 13.
Doesn't command only double like the base troops? I thought.
No, the Master of Horse gets to add his.
Okay.
The Dictator gets to add the Master of Horse military in the fight.
See.
That's the point of doing the Master of Horse. So it's still a +3 on the naval battle.
And we need to fight wars because
Yeah, I mean, if we don't take out this, then we're going to be in the situation where
we have really bad unrest.
Yes, but we shouldn't
we'll
be
have
wasting
3 wars.
resources that don't need to be committed to wars. Look at how low the treasury is. You want to spend all that rebuilding the fleets?
I know. I donated 10 talents to the treasury a couple turns ago, and there were some people who didn't donate anything.
Last time we let at least 1 fleet there. Shouldn't we do this again? Last time it was the argument, let's come on, let's one fleet there in Rome. I would prefer now to let one fleet in Rome. Because it was done to me too.
Oh.
Vote your conscience.
Okay.
It,
If you propose it with -1 fleet, I may vote for it right now. Okay, but as
He says.
Yeah, as it stays
And your
now.
battle votes. Don't forget your battle votes. Yeah.
I did my.
Ennis. Tough crowd. Right.
Heavy is the heart or the head that wears the crown.
So what happens if I just refuse to go to fight any battles? Like, ends the session?
He can do this.
Well, we can do this, but look at our unrest levels at 7 right now.
Okay, I need you guys to work with me. All right, so fine.
I'll split 3 fleets. That'll give you plus. What is it?
Now I'm at +0. That's not good.
I suggest
offer
focusing just.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead, Alex.
Scott, go you. No, you.
I suggest, Eric, just focusing on the naval battle. So send 0 legions.
Okay, I'll agree to that.
If you whatever fleets.
If you guys agree to 6 fleets, I revolt then.
Yeah, he can't march on Rome with nothing but fleets.
I'll be toothless, so
less
I just want to fight a battle.
All right, I do 4 fleets, but I'm not.
No, not 4, dude. 6 fleets.
That's +1.
You need to convince Alex.
What wouldn't you do 5?
Well, because then it would be like +0, like +1.
+2, I think. +2.
No, you have your Master of Force. I mean, you don't have +1, right? Oh,
I think Alex would support 5 fleets.
I would support 5 fleets, I guess. Yeah.
And just 5 fleets, and that would give you 5 plus 3 for your military is 8 plus another 4 is 12. Minus the 10 for the naval, so that would be a +2. And we already know you're going to roll high.
Okay.
I mean, do we have a dictator for all these wars, and he's not going to do something about these wars? Who has heard of such a thing?
Fleets. Alex is really ending my arm here. Okay. 5 fleets. Alex, how do you vote?
5 fleets, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Luna?
Bit of us, yes. Your vote markers in the forum right now, Manus.
Right.
And
it passes 5
I forgot my battle votes too, I guess, technically. Yeah. All right, passes. So that adjourns the Senate.
All right, now before the resolution of the Alexandrine War, I will play a card.
All right. And how are you determining this card affects the outcome? They're going to make
go with the commander option.
So makes the war 3 harder?
Right.
Yes, it makes it harder.
All right, give me a sec. I'll rearrange the pieces. I want to put this, so we have space. I want to put the Cleopatra War underneath the card.
Treason there.
What?
Betrayed Rome.
Betrayed in Rome. Who would have thought such a thing could happen? All right, and then the Master of Horse goes out as well. All right, combat phase. So you've got, how many fleets was it again? It's 5 fleets, right?
By the way, guys, again we have below 8 while the dictator's leaving. So only saying, I guess, right? We have.
But it happened after the Senate adjourned.
Yes. But it happened again. Only saying.
Yeah, it's because of so many provinces.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you have 5, 8, 12 minus 10 is +2 minus 3 is -1 on the die. Roll 3d6, Eric. No whammies. Oh, that can't be good.
Oof.
That's a 6. Yeah. Alex, that's probably defeat.
Oh no.
2 legions and 2 fleets. So I believe defeat means both the dictator and the master of horse die. You were supposed to get a stalemate, so at least I came back.
Shit.
Combat phase defeat.
Shouldn't even gone to war.
And his master force are killed, and their force returns the number of. Actually, what'd you roll? Let's make sure there's not a disaster standoff. No, because he rolled bad. He rolled a natural 7, which goes to 6, which was defeat, 2 losses. Where's it? In the combat. Okay. Unrest level is increased by 2. Ouch. All right, so I'll get that. That might be right. That there might be the. Some people are going to have to sponsor some games. All right, so lucky for you, Chris, he was your faction leader.
That's Eric.
I'm sorry, Eric. Thank you. Unlucky for you, all the goodies go bye-bye. And unlucky for me. And my guy was not my faction leader.
For the record, faction man caused this by playing Cleopatra.
Yeah, you would have got a stalemate at the best, I think, even with what we rolled. All right, so Emilius goes to the Curia. Back. And then what else? Unrest was increased by 2. We lost 2 fleets. And then I think they just automatically return. And their forces return the number of legions.
But this war counts as prosecuted or not?
It's prosecuted.
Good question.
Prosecuted poorly. Prosecuted.
Yes, but nonetheless prosecuted, even if it was prosecuted poorly.
I mean, we still have a net unrest increase, though.
This unrest is going
to. I did the unrest already.
Yeah.
But at least one of the consuls has high popularity.
Ooh.
No, I don't know if that's the case or not. Unprosecuted versus. A naval battle was fought against the active war this turn, and the active war ended the combat phase with at least 1 fleet and or naval victory marker. So yes, it is considered prosecuted.
Okay, cool. At least it is prosecuted.
Take that off. It's 1.
Eric, should Licinius still be corrupt? Yes, a good marker.
Say that again?
No, there's a corrupt marker in Licinius in the old spectrum.
Oh, yeah, he's not.
Yeah, good point. Technically, those come off because of the prosecution. All right. That completes the combat phase. Cards. Actually, I guess technically governors revolting or rebelling, starting with Eric.
Won't revolt.
Chris.
I will not revolt.
I don't revolt. Or what are you thinking, Scott, or am I? It's my turn?
I will not revolt.
I will not revolt. That's my...
Anybody playing cards? I'm not playing any cards.
Could we now trade cards or what?
We could trade cards, yeah. You want to give me a card, do you?
Do we have a deal? Did we have a deal?
I don't know if we made any sort of, what would you like?
You will vote for me being consul.
Both consuls, you're saying?
Yes.
That proposal that was discussed between you and the tyrant. Give me a second. I need to double check in some stats. Why can't I get to that? There we go. Only if you promise not to appoint a dictator.
Okay. How
Right.
can I give you the card now?
Just put it in the forum and I'll take it to my hand. Actually, I'll just.
Is it?
I'll take it to my hand.
Okay.
I'll take it to my hand.
You can do it, right? Or
Yeah.
How do
So you have to play it onto the board. It'll play face down. Put it in the forum or put it in my
It will
area.
play face down. Okay. So now you can.
All right, and then I'm gonna take it to my hand. And then I'm gonna just double check. All right. And I am not gonna play any cards. So, Chris or Eric, you playing any cards?
No cards.
Eric?
No, I won't.
All right, Alex. This is the typical time that you would need to end.
Yes.
Or break for the day. Is that?
Would be good if we would make a cut here for today.
All right. Why don't you stop the recording?
Okay, I will